575 of all control. Good day.
Good morning, everybody. Starting about 22 minutes earlier. So, oh my goodness, I was trying to set up as fast as I could. We had the 747 out of Anchorage landed just about 3 or 4 minutes ago. And then right behind that, we had Southwest. Guys, we had Southwest flight 478 out of Atlanta. That was a go-around. Seconds before I hit the go live button, and I guess the 747 was still on the runway, the one that landed right before it. So we're going to start this morning with this MD-11. I'll be getting to the chat here in just 1 second. This is UPS 2325 coming out of Orlando, Florida. Good morning to you all. So I'm sure I'll be saying this again, but we are on a south flow, as you can tell, and also today, just this runway 17 right is open. So this is the only runway open until 3 p.m. this afternoon. Gusty south winds expected to persist through the afternoon. I've still got to make just a couple of adjustments. You guys bear with me. I don't see anything on approach, so just 1 second while I make the last final adjustment. I was trying to go live. Oh, man, I wish I'd have got that go around. We might have the opportunity to see quite a few of those today since we are on a south flow with one runway open. Bear with me 1 second.
Louisville Tower, RNAV to leave, running 17 right, clear for takeoff.
To leave, 17 right, clear for takeoff.
So takeoffs and landings happening here on 17 right this morning, and throughout the day until 3 o'clock, which when they'll open up the other runway, and then we'll have both up and going. So good morning to you all. Hope you all had a great Wednesday. Today is Thursday, October 26th, 2023. Jet Set Kentucky Boy says hit the like button. Thank you so much, Jet Set, for giving us a head start there. Appreciate all that. Crow, I missed that 747 that came out of Anchorage. I was hustling to go live, but my goodness, didn't make it. Matt Commando 111 says good morning from Orlando, Florida. What a great way to make the workday go faster. Absolutely. So Matt Commando 111 working and lurking. Thank you so much. Games and plane spotting, good morning to you. Green Team plane spotting, good morning. Milkman, good morning. Matthew Cable. Wow, all of you, thank you so much. Little Taco, good to see you again. Says morning, everyone. Miss Wolves, good morning. Rob Blackman, good morning to you. Thank you so much. Oh, my goodness, already all you guys in here. O'Malley, good day to you. Thank you so much for being here. Dot Brownlow, Matthew Cable, I believe we got you. Life begins at 40 trucks. Is great way to start the stream with one of those MDs. Absolutely, we have a United takeoff this morning, E175. It's going to be a busy day. Traffic-wise, it's going to be a very busy day. So we have, since we only have the one runway open, but that is great for us. That is the 7-4 Queen that made it in just, a minute at most before I was able to go live this morning. JJ Shot, good morning. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you're having a great morning so far. Crow of ICT, good morning. All right, so thank you guys so much for joining us. Please do hit that like button to help more people find the stream. We are starting early, so scheduled for 10 o'clock, but with the one runway open, with the trying to get that 747, and then, my goodness, that Southwest go around, which is the next flight coming in. It had to go around Southwest flight 478 out of Atlanta. You can see that on radar as well. Yes, new emoji. Thank you for pointing that out. We have the new turn and burn emoji. Had one more opening. So be sure to, might see a lot of those today, especially with the one-way open. I made that one, gosh, late last night. I was up so late last night getting things, just working, getting things ready, getting things lined up for the new merch launch that'll be happening within a couple of weeks. So I'm working a lot of hours, even when I'm not here. So that is the Queen. Like I said, that came just a couple of minutes before I was able to go live. In fact, it was still on the runway when the Southwest flight was coming in for a landing, and that's why I was instructed to go around. And it came right over my head. My goodness, I was like, oh my goodness. Steve Jenkins, good morning. Robert Broom, good morning. Glenn B42, good morning to you. Hope I didn't miss anybody. Eric Kentucky says good morning. Good morning, Eric. Good to see you. Steve Wright says good morning. I love this. Thank you so much, Steve, for being here. So welcome one and all. Those of you who are here early, getting a little bit of a bonus show, a few extra sites while we await the official start. Another 15 minutes before the official start of the live show. So I typically do start about 10 or 15 minutes usually, but I was hustling, trying to get on here. So this is, again, Southwest Flight 478 coming in from Atlanta. It just went around just moments ago. Steady south wind today. Gusts up to about, I saw forecasted gusts 18 to 20 miles per hour, so we may see a little bit of crosswind action as well. Our next UPS arrival is out of Boston, UPS Flight 2013, a Boeing 767, and then we also have United 3602. No, that's the one that took off, pardon me. I'm looking at a takeoff. So our next arrival here, the UPS flight, and I believe that is it until after 10 o'clock. We have an MD-11 also just, let's see, just 26 minutes out. So that'll put us, I'll put it here right in the first little bit after the 10 o'clock hour. Hoping we get some military action today as well, because if we do, we'll get it right here on our side. Maybe some C-130s, maybe that C-17 that we saw the other day. Wouldn't that be nice? Never know. It's going to be a good, beautiful day. It is going to be nice and warm, breezy. South Flow, one runway open. Thank you guys so much for being here. Good morning to you all just now joining us. Please do share the stream with your friends and family, on your Facebook, on your social media. Hit that like button for us. Sebastian, good morning. We do plan on being here on Tuesday, being live on Tuesday if the weather holds up. There's some weather moving in this weekend, and I haven't checked that far out yet, but if the weather holds up, I do have plans to be here Tuesday. So.
0.15, squawk 4561, and hold for release. Alpha, contact Indy Center 121.17, good night.
Guys, did the messages, let me see, are the messages appearing on the...
47 read back, expect passenger number 1 and ready.
Okay, they are appearing on the screen. That's what I wanted to make sure. I didn't see them on there. So there's that UPS 767 now making its final turn just north of the river. I don't see it just yet. We do have some clouds. Okay, I do see it now. We do have some clouds out on the horizon. Let's see if I can zoom in here for you guys. There it is right there. So much like Tuesday, we'll get to see these from afar off as they turn and come on in, and then during the busier spurts of arrivals, we should see several of them lining up at a time. It has been a steady south flow since, I believe, last Wednesday. So by the weekend, with that front moving in, looks like the winds will be kind of shifting more out of the west. So for next week, things may be just a little bit different. So this aircraft on your screen now is a 10-year-old Boeing 767 UPS flight 2013 out of Boston, Massachusetts. There we go.
07, little ground, taxi northbound Echo, hold short runway 17 left at Echo.
Over 23-022-17 right, 710-6000.
089.
Contact 5 miles north of the Bark on airport, over 3022, say altitude. 22, transport lower.
17 left at Echo to Delta 6, and from there you will go to runway 17 right via November, Lima, Golf, Bravo.
All right, guys, I believe we're going to have our first C-130. It was just instructed to taxi over to 17 right. I was just mentioning that we may see some military aircraft, so it looks like we will, so that's exciting. We'll get some C-130 action here up and close and personal.
92, Tango, push the left 3022. 7-250.
Worldport ramp 3.
And 13 heavy touchdown at 3 via Charlie, on underground, point 7.
6.7, UCS 0.13.
So as that one taxis over to ramp 3, I do see the C-130 now. Good morning to you all. I'll be getting to this chat here in just 1 second. See, Cadeli says good morning, rainy morning here in Northwest Arkansas. Wow, Maria Paula, good morning. Jimmy Henry, beautiful day in Kentucky. Hello from Paint Lick. Thank you so much, Jimmy, for joining us. Adam, good to see you. Armand here, good morning. It is a beautiful morning in Louisville metro area. The camera isn't doing it justice at the moment. You're right. Never really does. Get that there. Never really does do it justice, especially from the horizon, because we're facing the horizon so much. Please do not forget to drop a like, subscribe, and share the channel. And also make sure you're watching 1080p. Yes, we are broadcasting in 1080p at 60 per second, so 60 frames per second. Sue Major, good to see you. Good morning. I don't see a second one behind this. Usually there are two in a row, so we'll see. Maybe we'll get another one. Activate a little bit of a super zoom. How about that? Much breezier so far today than it was on Tuesday. And I believe the winds are forecasted to pick up as the afternoon goes on.
330, that's a low approach for Lodge 3023. Reporting at station by far in the air on the frequency on the ground on frequency 118.05.
I lost it now. Where'd it go? There it is.
Appears to be one in the pattern there at Clark County. Have a good day. 396 contact approach 135.77.
577 Southwest 3396. Good day.
07 Louisville Tower, flight heading 250, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
6 Louisville Tower, okay.
Estimation Bravo now current altimeter 3023.
Bravo current at Louisville, low altimeter 3023.
023. 707 Louisville ground.
Here's the question, make clear runway 17 right at all times.
How awesome was that, huh? Our first C-130 of the day. I'm positive we'll see more. Positive we'll see more as the day rolls on. Billy Meekums says, hello everyone, it's cold in Bristol, England. Wow. Warm here this week. But we're going to get a cold front coming in this coming weekend, right around Monday and Tuesday. Actually, just in time for Tuesday's streams. It's supposed to get super cold here. Monica Becker says, good morning from Hamburg, Germany. Good morning, Monica. Good to see you. Mike and Vinny, good morning. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please do be sure to hit that like button, everyone. If you're here and have not done so already, please do be sure to give us a thumbs up. It'll help more people find the stream. Our next arrival here, Southwest 3396 out of Baltimore, Maryland. We'll be here in just 5 minutes. Looks like that is our next arrival. So just now coming on 10 o'clock, which is the official start time of today's stream.
3-3 was ground. 3-3, proceed across runway 29.
We have our new member, Little Taco, becoming a bronze member. Thank you so much, Little Taco. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much. Welcome aboard. It's so good to have you. Sure appreciate that support. Certainly do appreciate it. We have, let me zoom out here to where we have just a little bit of a break. We have a couple 175 there. We've got an A300 and a Boeing 767. Look at that. 3 of their different types of aircraft lined up there in a row. Just to their left there, to our right, we have the Queen, the 747 out of Anchorage, Alaska. This one here arriving just moments before we went live. Was hoping to catch that. We're scheduled for 9:15, and then all of a sudden, I realized the delay at 9:30, and I was doing my best to go live in time for it. But we'll see more. I believe there are 4 more that we'll see land this throughout the course of the afternoon, and then we'll see a few of them take off during the rush hour. Departure rush this afternoon. JJ Shock, thank you so much, gifting 5 channel memberships. Certainly do appreciate that. Thank you for that incredible support. 5 lucky subscribers and viewers getting 1 free month membership on the channel on behalf of JJ. Thank you so much. Looks like Jet Set, Kentucky Boy, Billy Meekums, Humboldt, Mumsy, Amar, and Joe R. The lucky subscribers. Welcome aboard, everybody. Thank you so much once again, JJ. Please do be sure to extend your thank you. Angie Owen says, good morning, Kentucky. I hope everyone has a beautiful day. Well, good morning, Angie. Good to see you as well. Travis Tierney, good to see you.
Yes, 2331 heavy loop road.
Jimmy's off the chat. We're going to watch on the big screen. This is easier on the eyes. Thank you so much, Jimmy, for being here. All right, so we have the 737 getting ready to land here in the next couple of minutes, and then behind that we have not just 9 minutes out now, we have an MD-11 UPS flight 2075 out of Newark. That'll be our next UPS arrival, and then as the hour goes on, we'll have more and more of these UPS ones come in. So good morning. It is the top of the hour. Donna Stith says, good morning, everyone. Checking in from UPS over there in Baltimore, BW, I believe that's Baltimore. BWI. Thank you so much, Donna, for joining us. Good morning to you.
250 Lima Charlie, Louisville approach. Good morning. Louisville 3023, 17 right, maintain 6000.
Contact tower 124.2. 2 Southwest 3396. Have a great day.
3396 Louisville Tower.
It switched over to 3396. How you doing?
That, of course, is the Southwest flight from Baltimore. Speaking of BWI, we have another Southwest flight coming in out of Midway in Chicago. We'll be here in about 30 minutes. So, yeah, lots of inbound flights lining up. So when they got to make sure I stay on these.
0 Lima Charlie, contact approach 135.177.
Here we go.
Rather than 140, cleared visual approach, runway 17, all right. 250 Lima Charlie, level approach, okay.
Neil Damsel says at work in the UK watching. Just doesn't get better with UPS 57s, 757s, A300s, 767s. Thank you so much for watching, Neil. Good to have you. Joshua Leclerc, good morning. Wendy, good morning. Good afternoon to you. So good to see you.
5602 level approach, okay. Approach 27 right, maintain 6000. P75, heavy descent to maintain 4000. D900, contact tower 124.2. Over 3900.
Visual 17 right.
3900 Envoy 3900 Louisville Tower, runway 17 right. Signal line wind 190 at 11.
Right, go to command, it was 3900.
17 right. 0 Lima Charlie, turn left heading 080. 080,
It will take Bravo 4.7 Southwest 3396. Have a great day.
All right, beautiful landing by Southwest there. I now see, let's see, I believe I see, what is that coming here?
0 Lima Charlie. Or it can be a Charlie Golf Mike, plus 29.
Let's see if I can zoom in. There's something on approach here. I don't see it on the radar. Not sure if it's that MD-11.
Close to 3916, take Bravo if you prefer.
It may very well be.
We'll just take Charlie. Good, testing, Richard.
360.
600.
Oh, this is the E175 Games and Plane Spotting says, it's funny, I do not see it on the radar, so we'll see what this is in just one moment, won't we? Sorry about the focus issues, guys. I've got it nailed for center focus, and then if I just move it just a little bit where it faces those skies, you can try to throw it out of focus. There's that MD-11 coming in behind it. Okay.
3 Lima Lima, 0151.
Look at that, making that final turn, banking to the left. So that will be our next UPS arrival here. Good morning to everybody. The top of the hour here, just past the top of the hour, 10:08 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Today is Thursday, October 26th. We're live here in Louisville, Kentucky. Welcome, everybody. So happy to have each and every one of you. Graziano Ramos, good to see you.
75, connect tower, 124.2.
Thank you so much for being here. Looks like this is an American E-175, and for some reason, this one is not on my radar.
2075 Heavy Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, cleared away with 190 at 12, gust 17.
Louisville clearance cleared to the Louisville Airport, via radar vectors.
Rohit, good morning. Good to see you. This is a very cool October evening in India. Good to have you, Rohit. Yeah, for so that's so odd. That is so odd. I don't see this one. I don't think it's a diversion.
A diamond.
Boeing 3900.
Limit Charlie, turn right heading 140, and out of the turn MD-11 is 1 o'clock, 8 miles southbound 2000.
So a very good morning to our moderator, Wendy, KLM fan. Says I can't stay long. Have to go to work in half an hour. Well, thank you so much for popping in and saying hello.
That's the traffic. Follow the heavy MD-11. Cosmo Turbines, clear visible approach, runway 17 right.
Life begins at 40. He says congrats on almost 5,000 subscribers. Thank you so much. We are getting so close. We are getting so close. We're going to cross 5,000 today. I just know it. And I thank you guys so much for the incredible, amazing support. Thank you for subscribing. This MD-11 here out of Newark, UPS flight 2075, a 27-year-old aircraft arriving here after a 1 hour, 34-minute flight. Rohit, I believe you're referring to, if it's on that hill there on the south side, that's actually a landfill that they're doing there. So there are trucks, all sorts of heavy equipment. Karen Brakefield, good morning, good to see you.
Phenom 3000.
Yeah, Travis, it's I'm not seeing anything on that one. Not even the aircraft itself. It's completely off of my radar. Maybe it's my filter. So, Mill, good to see you. Jet set. That was JJ Shock. You received a gifted membership from JJ.
1830 level approach, turn left heading 340.
Wendy, we did miss you on Tuesday, but completely understand. No worries whatsoever. We all need a day or 2 or 3, sometimes longer, to just take off and regroup. Absolutely understand.
335, we reduced to 210, then to 719, 4000.
Beautiful landing by the CMD-11. Next up, we have a CRJ 700, a 701 ER coming in from Washington, D.C. American Airlines Flight 5602. We have another MD-11 out of Miami. We'll be here in just 5 minutes. So all of the traffic, though, for those of you who are just now joining us, only the one runway, 17 right, is open. We are on the South Flow. And just this one runway here right by us is open today until 3 p.m. this afternoon when they're going to reopen the other side just in time for the UPS departures. Which means we get all arrivals, all departures, all military right here on our side. So it's going to be a fun day. Thank you guys so much for being here, for watching. Please do be sure to hit that like button if you forgot. Sometimes it does slip our mind. Please do be sure to hit that thumbs up for us. It helps us out immensely. Ran G says, good evening from India. Another viewer from India. Welcome. Good to have you. Good to see each and every one of you. Wow.
Zero eight, the airport in sight, 9 o'clock, and 12 miles.
Have the airport in sight,
0 8, turn left heading 200, clear visual approach, runway 17 right.
00, visual approach 17 right. Door heading 347. 915, contact code 135.77. 3577, full flight 950.
Thank you so, Mill. They are a favorite. These MDs are a favorite of most all of our viewers here. Trying to get them as much and as often as we can before they all go away over the next couple of years.
Reduced to 210, full flight 915.
Lima, enable transition over to the east side of the final. We're landing runway 17, right?
Released for departure, wind entering to airspace, flight 090, maintaining a 3000, clearance forward of off in 3 minutes, not 3 minutes. Advise me on this frequency no later than 5 minutes without intention.
The eastbound across the final, helicopter at 2000.
Clear to land, 17 right, and we're looking for traffic on
That's 3 Lima, traffic, 11 o'clock, 3 miles, join us bound for 17 right, Hawker at 3000.
Wow, what a beautiful jet. I'm going to change my filter so I can see everything. So I can see everything that comes in. I'm going to take my filters off. This one here on your screen is an Embraer Legacy 500. I'm not sure where it's coming. It hasn't been declared. But, my goodness, what a beautiful jet. Next up, the CRJ 700 American 5602.
It's going to maintain VFR below 3000. 30, there's traffic, 2 o'clock, 6 miles westbound. They're on base for runway 17 right here, Louisville International, heavy Indy 11 at 4000.
And behind this one, we have Hawker 400 Horizon, another private jet.
Right at Gulf.
Not sure where it's coming from.
I'll be crossing runway 11.
We don't have an MD-11 out of Miami, also not very far, getting ready to make that turn. It's going to be a very busy traffic day, so much action.
200, clear visual approach, runway 17 right.
Yes, you guys, please do hit that like button.
Clear to the Lima Romeo Foxtrot Airport, zero vectors edge. I'll maintain.
Thank you, Wendy, for that reminder once again.
26010 minutes after departure, departure frequency 132.07, clock 6601.
31 heavy traffic, 12 o'clock, 5 miles eastbound. A Bonanza descending into Clark County Airport, descending through 3200. 125, turn to left heading 260.
Heading 260, air shuttle 6145.
Bravo Golf Mike, cross runway 29.
Bravo Golf Mike, parking, cross runway 29, blue ticket,
Little approach out of here. Zero 90 Foxtrot, roger. Contact Indianapolis Center 124.77.
VFR Mike, after your description, just maintain VFR.
Over there, right turn on Golf and left turn on Delta now, and hold short of Delta 5.
Turn Delta, Delta 5, 0%.
Follow 10 o'clock, 5 miles southbound, heavy MD-11, 4,000. 145, follow the heavy MD-11, cross my terminals, clear visual approach, runway 17 right. Old departure right down, over altimeter 3023. 547 right of contact a mile southeast of the Clarkin Airport. Car maintain 3000.
The 5, left turn on November, I'll have further for you there.
For those of you just now joining us, we are live here in Louisville, Kentucky. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam. Live here at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport. Welcome. So happy to have each and every one of you, both new and returning viewers. Please be sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't done so already. And here we go with this honker.
215 over Rotor.
Charlie, cross runway 29.
Descent maintain 3000. Traffic follow 10 o'clock, 5 miles southbound, E175, 4000. 15 right, turn left heading 200, follow the E175, clear to visual approach, runway 17 right.
6 o'clock for the outbound.
Next up on final, we have UPS 2331 out of Miami, a 30-year-old MD-11, arriving here after a 2-hour, 2 and 4-minute flight, rather, from Miami.
79, turn left heading 270.
There's also, keep seeing a chopper hovering over downtown Louisville. I see it, I'll try to zoom in. It is the University of Indiana Lifeline.
Maintain 2000, block 8000.
Taxi via Bravo,
Chopper.
Golf, Delta, cross runway 29er, hold short of Delta 5.
Cross runway 29er and hold short.
Directly behind this MD-11, we've got United 6145 out of Washington Dulles.
Cross runway 29er, and then once you're on Golf, it'll be a left turn on Delta.
That one is an E175.
Roger, hold short Delta 5, 90.
We have our friend Tom B. He'll be arriving here on the 5 o'clock flight, the Southwest flight out of Baltimore, right around 5 p.m. this evening. So we'll have him. We'll catch that flight for him.
145, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, cleared to land, wind 180 at 12, gust 19er, cross, runway 7 5 half until the heavy MD-11. 17 right, cleared to land after the MD-11, air shuttle 6145.
Stop road. 3000 with good runway 17 right.
15, reduce speed to 210, then descend to maintain 5,000. 210, 5,000, yes, 2215.
0 Lima Charlie, right turn Delta 5, cross runway 17 left, Echo Port Apart.
Traffic Indy Center 121.17 Midday.
Uh, 15, reduce speed to 170, maintain 170 knots or less until 5 mile final.
70 your best, go 5 mile final.
5879, traffic falls now 11 o'clock and 8 miles southbound, E135, 3000.
Beautiful landing, quite the wheelie on that one. Another beautiful MD-11. Next up, that United Airlines flight, followed by, goodness, I don't know what it is with radar, but there's a lot of these aircraft with no details. Probably another private jet following that United Airlines. We'll see. So for those of you just joining us, just this runway here, 17 right, is the only one that's open until 3 p.m. So we're getting all of the departures, all of the arrivals. So landings and takeoffs, 17 right until 3 p.m. this afternoon.
And 40 knots after on 17 right, clear the land.
We're slowing down on 17 right, clear to land, 4 flight number.
8013, gust 19er.
So we have also American 5879, which is an E145 coming in out of Philadelphia. And then it looks like that will be followed by UPS 2215, a 757 coming in from Philadelphia as well.
Hold short, runway 17 right.
Those will be our next two.
1875 kilo, we'll add back to golf, we'll sure.
Next two arrivals.
2 to maintain 4,000.
We're dodging, swimming 396.
215, turn left heading 190 on a slip clock. 39, reduce speed to 170, maintain 970 knots or less until 5 mile final.
Here we get 5 mile.
6,000. Delta 4980, stop at 6,000, go to 210, then head 210.
Heavy aircraft 2215, airport's at 11 o'clock, 16 miles. 15 clear, visible approach runway 17 right.
I will approach the left turn 3022, would you like this direction coming through?
98, turn right heading 165, vectors for the sequence.
49,
Karen Brakefield says she has to leave for a while this morning, but we'll be back probably in the late morning. Thank you so much, Karen, for popping in here. We will see you later on. Fritz, good morning. Fritz says hello from Germany. Red Eye, good morning. Good to see you.
Let's cut left heading 270, hold the building 757, clear visual approach runway 17 right, cross my turbo.
270, about traffic clear, visual approach 17 right.
RJ Luke says, good morning, Sam Mods, and all rainy day here in gloomy Michigan. Well, RJ, thank you so much for joining us. Tom Marchant, good morning to all. Had a quick break in work and discovered this stream. Thank you so much, Tom. Glad you found us. Mark SRT Wolf, good morning to you. This morning all. Trust you all having a good week so far. Having a great time here.
135.77. 49.835.77.
All right, let's see what this next one. I believe this next one arriving here is a private jet. It's not giving me any info on flight radar. Yeah.
4098 level approach, rudder, turn left, heading 070. South 3, turn left, heading 350. 350, you get 350.
Kilo cross runway 17 right, and then be a Foxtrot 3 Alpha taxi. 3,000.
Pretty cool looking jet. I have zero details on this one. Mine is showing nothing. Next up, the E-145 out of Philadelphia, American 5879, followed by UPS 2215 out of, also out of Philadelphia. Yeah, that's the 757. And then we'll have Spirit 392 out of Fort Lauderdale and A320. That one there, a daily flight.
Turn runway 140 on the Buffalo Plaza.
Lima, November, Delta 5, cross runway 29er, hold short runway 17 left.
Sadio says, watching here in Metro Manila. Good to have you. Good morning. Hope I didn't miss anybody, but good morning to you all. Thank you so much for joining us on this awesome, beautiful Thursday morning here in Louisville. Very breezy, too. We have a steady south wind with even higher gusts, so it's going to be a pretty breezy day here, to say the least. Well, we have a wave. That is awesome as this E-145 comes in for a landing.
Southeast of the Clark County Airport, Apollo maintain 3000.
Adam Sadler, good to see you. Thank you so much for those details. And Adam. All right, next up, the 757 out of Philadelphia, and I believe that one will be followed, by the A320, the Spirit Airlines 392 out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
MA8 traffic to follow 12 o'clock and 7.5 miles, heavy Airbus A300, 3000.
Damon at 7,000 and then maintain 6,000.
The 8 traffic follow 12 o'clock, 7.5 miles, heavy Airbus A300, 3000. 298, follow the heavy Airbus, cross my trouble, clear visual approach, runway 17 right.
Delta 49 on the edge here, but clearance visual 179. Park. Delta 6 Golf runway 179, exit the park. Of course. There and a heading, UPS 9701 heavy.
Beautiful landing there. JD Parfit, good to see you again. All right, I do see the C-130. I believe that is in taxi. As soon as I see it, I'm going to zoom in on it for sure. That will be... Oh, actually, hold on. There are... Hold on, where's it at? There are two of them. So we had one take off a little bit ago. There's the first one, and then there's another one also pinging our radar. So we may have three C-130s.
5879, give way to the C-130 off your right on Golf. Taxi to parking via Bravo Golf Mike, cross runway 29.
Wind, Bravo Golf Mike.
I'll try to get both of them this time. Last time they took off one behind the other, and I got one of them, and I could not get focused on the other. So I'll do my best to get focused in on them. Banana alert, you guys. Spirit Airlines 392 out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. A 3-year-old A320-200.
2195 low pressure.
Oh, yes, you guys. Thank you so much, Green Team, for that. I didn't even notice. There are fire trucks here, so we're going to have a water cannon salute right here in front of us. Right here in front of us. Not sure which flight that is. We do have the A300 coming out of Omaha. UPS flight 2585. This could be the one. Boy, these things get here in front of us before we even know it. So I see one of the C-130s there. The other one is in taxi. So hopefully we can get both of those. Let's get this A300. I would think this is the one. There is another 737. No, that's Southwest. So yeah, this is the only UPS flight that I see.
Two-way C-130. They're currently on taxiway Golf. You'll see them as you get closer to the end of the UPS ramp.
All right, let me get on this one. This could be the one, the retirement flight. Not 100% sure, but we'll stay on it.
I'm going to maintain 7,000, and at 7,000, we're going to speed to 230. Make a right turn onto runway 11 and a left turn on November, and then left turn on Hotel and Department.
All right, we have several things going on here, so I'm going to try to keep up. C-130, the first of the two C-130s taken off. We have a Southwest 737-800.
2585, heavy little ground taxi straight ahead to taxiway, Charlie. Take in your ramp. Heavy right side park via Charlie.
All right, this could be the one that gets the water cannon salute, the retirement flight. Wow, so that was it. Another UPS pilot retirement. Seeing so many of these, we're going to see a few more over the next couple of weeks. There are many. Pilots retiring this November. And I believe, I believe we'll see a bunch of those. Fantastic. Right here in front of us. I was zoomed all the way out. I've got my zoom lens, so I zoomed out as far as I could. So when they're further down, we get a more zoomed out look so we can see both fire trucks. But wow, what a fantastic salute. Congratulations to the pilot retiring. If anybody knows who he is, let them know that we got their last flight on camera and just direct them to our channel. If anybody knows who the captain was or is.
Matter 0, D, going to maintain at 3,000.
Out of JFK, this is UPS 9701. A 1-year-old, almost 2-year-old Boeing 767. Thank you once again, Green Team, for that heads up on the fire trucks. Even though they're right here in front of me, I am looking down at my screens, at my monitors, at my computer most of the time. Certainly do appreciate that heads up. We have the next C-130 that taxied over, getting ready to take off now, and then a couple of flights lined up behind that one. Super 80 Swiss Air, good morning to you. Vinny, good morning. Bevster, good morning. Thank you so much for joining us. Michael Heller, good to see you. Michael visited us here the other day. Thank you so much, Michael, for joining us. He says, good morning, Sam. Why didn't they close 17 left when I was there? I know it. It's always... I'm lucky enough today because it usually happens on a Wednesday or day that I'm not here. So we are on a south flow with the 17 left closure, giving us more than usual activity. Thank you for being here, Michael. Good to see you. And everybody, hope I didn't miss anybody. My goodness. All right, another 767 out of Salt Lake City. And I see another aircraft, I believe another UPS plane making that turn behind it. Yeah, look at that. In fact, the one behind it is the 747 out of Philadelphia, the first queen of the day, UPS flight 2195. And that'll be landing here directly behind this 767. And there are also two other aircraft waiting to take off.
195, 4.2. Yes, 2195 heavy visual, 1 line, tranquil. 195 heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land, top point, position, you can expect low up here. 2835 heavy,
So the Southwest flight looks like it's going to go ahead and get a move on out of here. This is, let's see, Southwest 478 going to Denver, Colorado. I believe this is the one that was a go-around just moments before we went live this morning. Now taking off for Denver, Colorado. And directly behind that, behind this, we have the 747 now on short final.
runway 17 right, line up away, traffic 5 mile final. Left to the right, line up away, to the plane, 68. Brown Airway 3900, Bravo, slow point south. 900, from there is close down, so the time.
Gurkhan Hobel coming from Germany, watching from Germany. It says, greetings from Germany. Thank you so much, Gurkhan Hobel, for joining us this morning. Try to get on this 747, the very first one of the day. We did have one land here from Anchorage, literally just moments before we went live this morning. So this is the first one of today's show, followed by an MD-11 out of Denver, Colorado. So they're definitely lining up. We have a Boeing 767 out of Oakland, California, following the MD-11. Oh my goodness, the Delta is going to move on. Look at that. The Delta's taking off too. Just in time for the Queen of the Skies to make a landing here on 17 right. This is flight 2195 out of Philadelphia. What a beautiful landing. Next up, an MD-11. UPS 2807 out of Denver, Colorado. And then directly behind that one, looks like we have the 767 lining up now out of Oakland, California, UPS 2947. Grab focus real quick. There we go. I almost had it. Hold on. Hold on. Sometimes it's just a little. I'm dealing with a harsh sunlight over on the eastern side of the sky there, and it looks really blown out when I pan that way, and then it's a little dark on the northern end. But we'll get it. Thank you guys so much for being here. For those of you who are just now joining us, you're watching Sierra Bravo TV. Live from Louisville, Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport. Thank you guys for joining us. Please do hit that like button. If you have not done so already, be sure to subscribe if you like what you're seeing. I'd love to have you along.
Morning, Brickyard 9917 off the Bravo terminal. Mission Bravo, ready to taxi.
9917, which gate you off of?
Code Bravo 16, Brickyard 9917.
3900, can you get past the other Embraer pushing off Bravo 16? Delta 2868. Army, where this is a Profanity.
3900.
And be back there to verify that.
Pat, good morning to you. Matt, thank you so much for watching. Matt Poteet. Paul, good morning. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Goodness. Yeah, I do see the fighter jet, you guys, the T-38 Talons. We have one on approach directly after, well, no, it looks like it's turning. It might come here. We do see these on occasion. Hopefully it'll come in for a landing after the 767 out of Oakland, which is next here.
2751, heavy low predator.
Heavy contact Louisville approach 135.77. 5.77.
C5 Allen says good morning. Good morning, Sam. The wife and I are enjoying the show from Atlanta. As usual, thank you for your show, your mods, and everyone. Have a fantastic day. Well, thank you, C5 Allen. Hello to you and your wife. Welcome. Glad you guys are enjoying the show. Juan says hello from North Spain. Well, hello, Juan. We do have people from all over the world watching right now. So happy to have every one of you.
I just want to verify you are taxi to runway 17 right via Mike Golf Bravo.
It does look like that T-38. That fighter jet will be landing here on 17 right. It does look like it, based on radar. Wow, the sound out of that one even, my goodness. Fantastic.
Bravo, Bravo, ground point 7, Victor 4 to Apollo.
All right, so we'll see if one of these two take off before the fighter jet makes it here. It is now on short final. So, guys, we're going to see our Northrop T-38A Talon land here in just 1 second. I see the lights. It'll be here before we know it, and that one is followed by an MD-11 out of JFK. More MD-11s on the way. This one's going to take off right before that fighter jet. Wow.
Fires making 4,000, full stop, some of those routes are cleared, ILR runway 1 to right approach. Southwest 3396, moving tower, runway 1 to right, line up a wave, traffic 5 mile funnel.
Right, line up a wing southwest 3390.
Charlie, verify unnatural lean and climb maintain 5,000.
Affirmative, on a 5,000, only 0 on the cross.
Game Charlie, contact Fortune.
0 on the cross. 5809, level first, 6 right 1, 7 central right, maintain 6,000.
Wow.
010,000, radar contact.
Fantastic. That is so awesome. We've seen these before. They're always a treat to see. Hopefully we'll see more of them. Next up, Southwest 3396. Getting ready to take off for Tampa, Florida.
Contact ND Center 124.77. Have a good day. At 908, Roger. Advise when you're ready to attack.
Yes, that was a T-38, you guys. Wendy, we'll see you later. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you have a good rest of your day at work. Looking forward to seeing you later.
North Bravo, right on Golf, 4 short Delta, cross 2 now.
Trying to see if I can. Oh, there it is. We have the 757 getting a bath there in the background. Get this MD-11 here coming in from JFK.
Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land with 190.011, gust 16, traffic will be on in position.
3 clearly on 17 right. Clear to go side.
5
So cool. Hopefully we'll see that one take off in here in a little bit. Let me get on this Delta. We have an E-175 coming in for landing now. This one coming in out of LaGuardia, Delta Flight 5654.
Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait, traffic 7 mile follow.
7 right, line up and wait, break 997.
All right, we have another T-38 coming in now. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to have one at takeoff. Before that, though, this one's going to get a move on before the fighter jet makes it here. This one here, American 9917, going to Chicago. So there's a second one coming in. I'm doing my best to try to keep an eye on the chat, you guys. I know I'm missing a lot of you, but I want to welcome each and every one of you to the show today. Thank you guys for being here. I intended on getting on screen. Here we go, activated super zoom for you guys.
Envoy 3900, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait, traffic 6 mile final.
To the right, line up and wait on 3900.
2787 Heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land with 20013, gust 18.
Fantastic. Second one of the day.
13 right at Alpha 2, contact ground at 348.6.
3 right Alpha 2.
So this E-175 yet again not showing any details. None of this declared. I don't know. It arrived here the same way, so I don't know if it's a charter. I don't know what's going on. But I want to welcome every one of you. Thank you so much for being here and for watching. Mr. Phil 63, good morning. Good to see you. Raymond Hurst says good morning from California. Computer GK91 Gaming, good morning. Pat, good morning. Gosh, everybody here, thank you guys so much. All right, next up, an MD-11 out of Dallas-Fort Worth, UPS 2751.
77 for American 1497, I'll say.
They're just one after the other this morning.
1497, that is 7 for 6. 297, Louisville,
11 o'clock, first hour already in the can. Where has the first hour gone? In fact, the first hour and a half. We were here about 20, 25 minutes early. So a good morning to you all. Thank you so much. For those of you who are joining us just now and have not yet hit that like button, please do so. Beautiful. Gusty winds. Beautiful landings nonetheless. Oh, look at this, you guys. How about that for a nice up-close and personal look? Fantastic.
Release at 1524, time now 150.
Yeah, they waste no time. No time whatsoever. We have the 767 out of San Antonio. Where's that at? Coming in for a landing now. There it is. With those gusty southerly winds there, you see a little bit of crosswind crabbing. Not too terribly bad, but definitely there. Rui Pereira. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Pereira. Says, I love Sierra Bravo TV. Thanks for the best show of planes. Well, thank you so much for being here and watching. Certainly do appreciate it.
170 knots operator, still 5 mile final.
Visual, 17 right, 17 5 mile left.
Next up, we've got American 4299 out of Chicago O'Hare, a 16-year-old E175 LR. That'll be our next landing here, followed by UPS 5809 coming out of San Juan, another Boeing 757. So the other day, on Tuesday, we didn't see any of the 757 arrivals. We saw a couple of them take off, but this will be our second 757 arriving on today's show. There it is. I saw there was one in taxi. This one here going to Philadelphia, American 5879, an E145. Maybe getting a move on before the E175 comes in from Chicago. Welcome, everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching. Today is Thursday, October 26, 2023. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV, a live plane spotting YouTube channel here based in Louisville, Kentucky. Happy to have each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much for being here. Sananda, all's good, says good morning, all. Good to see everyone. Well, good to see you, Sananda. Thank you for joining us today. If you are just now joining us, we are on a south flow, much like we were on Tuesday. Except this is the only runway that's open, 17 right, until 3 p.m. So all takeoffs, landings right here on our side, which is fantastic. This one may be waiting. If you're just now finding us, please do consider subscribing. If you like what you're seeing, hit that like button for us. Appreciate you all being here on this beautiful, warmer than usual Thursday. My goodness, it's the end of October, and it's feeling like September. Kyle Lee, good morning. Good to have you.
24, but I can move that up for you. I'll go ahead and make it 20 now. Be able to let you go at 18.
SDF, plane spotting, good to see you, buddy. Says tomorrow at Delta 767-300 is coming to SDF. Oh, that's awesome. I don't believe we've ever seen one here on the stream.
79 Louisville Tower, no 17 right, line of away, traffic 5 mile final. Adhere 9, traffic below station.
And Joan says Indian summer, yes. Yes, it is playing. The weather's been playing some tricks on us. Goodness gracious. Blast of cold air next week, though. All right, so this American 5879 getting ready to take off as a 757 out of San Juan. Comes in, then we have a A319, American 1497 out of Charlotte. Baby bus coming in right behind that 75. Daryl Miller, good morning. Whoa. Guys, I almost lost my balance. That gust of wind coming in from my back about tipped me over.
21012, gust 100. 917 round, around 1492, thank you. Radar contact 1 mile south from the field out there, they get 1100 and verify you wanted to operate the east. Roger, proceed request, just remain east of runway 17 right at all times.
All right, we have the 7-5 out of San Juan, Puerto Rico, arriving here after a 3-hour, 55-minute flight. Oh, my goodness. Let me widen my stance, you all, Fry. Sorry about the... Here we go.
Louisville approach by 21-7 right to maintain 6,000. Radar contact 110-10,000.
Contact on the tower, 119.5.
Over to Palmer.
What a beautiful jet. The 757. Next up, American 1497 and a baby bus coming out of Charlotte. 17-year-old A319. Now on short final. And then just 5 minutes out, UPS 2079 out of Newark, a Boeing 767-300. That will be the next one here with many more to come.
Flight 79 Heavy, way up the airport inside. Flight 79 Heavy, road clear visual approach runway 17 right, maintain present speed to glide. Clear for the visual to 17 right, maintain present speed to glide.
Daryl Miller, good morning. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope I didn't miss anybody. So if you are here and I did miss you, I apologize. Thank you so much for being here. Glad to have you all with us.
We appreciate it. Maintain 10,000, you can stay fast. 170 knots for Bridger, 5 mile model. 6 to 5, you picked up 20 knots from 5 to 4, ratio still.
602, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
Over. By 908, 17 right, taxi.
Ready for takeoff now, American 5602, a 20-year-old CRJ 701ER. Getting ready to take off from 17 right.
79 Heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land, wind 20012. 02, Barn Abilene, runway 17 right, left takeoff, 120013.
Then we have that 767 UPS 2079. We'll be here in just a couple of minutes. It's getting some clouds rolling in, which is good. Legion Maniac, good morning. Good to see you. Oh my goodness. It's going to be a breezy one, you all. All right, good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me this morning on your Thursday. Having an awesome time here so far, very busy. If you're just now joining us, 17 right, this runway here is the only one that's open. So we're getting all of the takeoffs, all of the landings right here in front of us. They're going to reopen the other runway in time for the UPS departure rush about 3 o'clock p.m. this afternoon. So welcome, everybody. Just wanted to pop on here and say hello, and thank you guys so much for watching. I didn't get a chance to get on here this morning. It's just been nonstop busy, and that's going to continue right on through the day. So looking like a fantastic day for plane spotting here at Louisville International UPS Worldport, and so happy to have each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much for the support. Please hit the thumbs up and subscribe if you're new here and you haven't yet subscribed. Now would be a great time to do that. We'd love to have you along. We have the 767 coming in out of New York. That's the next UPS Heavy coming in. More to follow that one. And then I believe the next passenger one is one coming out of, I want to say Chicago. That is, I believe, an E175. So we'll get those. Lots still to come. And I will be here to get it all on camera for you. I do see that 7.6 on final now. And then, yeah, out of Chicago, United. It wasn't American. United 5339 in an E175.
1073 Heavy, Louisville approach, roger.
Pat, hello there. Pat waving at me. Thank you so much for being here, Pat.
Runway 17 right, clear to land with 21012, crossway turbulence, 8 miles on trail of heavy bound 767.
17 right, clear to land, Scott 5390.
Take your next right onto Hotel and then a left onto Lima.
JJ, that 7 o'clock hour is Zulu time, which translates to 3 p.m. Eastern. It gets me sometimes too. I have to look at it 2 and 3 times sometimes. Goodness, that one producing some incredible sound for us. Wow.
Bravo 3, ramp 1, you can
179 Heavy, taxi to ramp 1 via Charlie, monitor ground.
Man, incredible.
Charlie, view ramp 1, monitor ground, GPS 27.
Aubrey King, good to have you. Says, great day, love the live feed. I am from Woodlawn Park in the East End. I am a fan. Thank you so much, Aubrey, for being here. Good to have you.
Louisville approach, 6 runway 17 right, to maintain 6,000. If you're right, turn left heading 260, descend, maintain 3,000. Juliet Delta Louisville approach, with altimeters 30121, good afternoon. And you're right in the turn, airport, 10 o'clock, 8 miles. Southwest 13 on. 1308, clear visual approach, runway 17 right.
All right, so we have an A300 UPS 2773 coming in from Houston, Texas. We also have a 737 out of Orlando, Florida. That's Southwest Flight 1308. There we go. That one will be here also in just a few minutes. Directly behind this United Airlines E175 out of Chicago.
Not readable. Radio. Yuri, contact tower 124.2, have a good day.
08 Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
17 right, line up and wait, 908.
For the call sign, that was it.
7 right. 1308 Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land, with 210. Bravo 4, north on Bravo, contact ground point 7.
2 left turns on the Bravo, ground point 77. Louisville ground scout 5339 off 17 right, north on Bravo, gate Alpha 50.
5339 Louisville ground, taxi to via Bravo Golf, Lima Hotel.
All right, so if this private jet here takes off, we have Southwest 1308, a Boeing 737-800, followed by an A300 UPS 2773. Those are the next two arrivals. Wow, this one getting a move on fast. Look at that. Clearing the building, the corner of the building. Fantastic.
Contact Buster.
Next up, the 737. I do see it now. And I see that A300 also turning, banking to the right. Let's see if we can get it. I see it over there toward the... If I can get focused, you can see it on the left side.
runway 17 right, clear to land, then 21013.
Right, clear to land. Yes, 2700.
Maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000, don't fly 0.
Your call sign again?
7,500 for 6,000.
398, Louisville, approach, roger.
Well, 322, proceed, Charlie Golf Hotel Cross runway 29. Golf Hotel Dorado, Golf Cross runway 29.
Jerry, turn right heading 270.
270, Golf Cross runway 29.
This reminds me, New Mexico 1 is going to be arriving here in Louisville, but it won't be until after the end of our stream, unfortunately. It'll be here about 6:30 p.m. tonight, and then taking off about 7:30 p.m. So it was here the other day, I want to say on Monday. Wrong day, wrong time, because it was here late again. This time around, right day, still the wrong time. So hopefully the next time around, it'll be the right day and the right time. It'll be here during the daytime. So, but I would love to see that one. So, New Mexico 1, Southwest Special Livery, arriving here about 6:30 tonight. After our stream will be over. Next up, UPS 2773 out of Houston, Texas. A 21-year-old A300.
Golf Mike is cross front at 29 or something. Mike 227, low approach, referring with 7 right, they're maintaining 7,000. 7,000, slow down to 190, up to 398. 47%, maintain 3,000.
In just a second, I'm going to look and see when we can expect our next 747. Shouldn't be too long on that one. I believe we had one due here somewhere in the 11 o'clock hour.
Airport that you're 3 blocks in about 5 miles.
Cornbread says there's a 767 and 747 from Ontario en route to SDF. He lives near the Ontario airport there. We're expecting about 4 of them, if I'm not mistaken. Do see the 747 out of Ontario. That one will be here in another hour and a half. Normally we have one out of Dallas, I believe. We did see the one out of Pennsylvania. And the one out of San Juan is on the way. So that's 2 of them. And then there was supposed to be, I believe, 1 more somewhere. I don't know. Maybe it was just 3 today. Maybe it was just 3 of them. Delta 2398, just a couple of minutes out from Atlanta. Boeing 737-900, that will be our next arrival.
Roger, thank you. Contact tower 124.2 if you would just keep your speed up as long as practical.
It could be, JJ. It probably is. I think you're right, because normally the one from Dallas would get here around 11 o'clock, and I don't see one today. I was looking at the radar last night, just probably, I believe it was close to midnight. I was looking at the radar and just saw them 747s lined up and coming out of Anchorage, like we normally see on the Firefly edition of the stream, which we will be having one soon. Another nighttime stream of UPS Worldport operations real soon. We'll be announcing a date as soon as I've got it. Not sure. Watching the weather. I really don't want to be out here when it's 20 degrees. And I think that's what we're expecting, 20 degree temperatures at night next week. So the intention was to do it next Thursday night, but I don't know that I'll be able to. So I'll keep you guys posted. I do want to try Thursday night this time around rather than a Tuesday night for the night stream.
Airport, snack line 10 miles. 839, clear visual approach runway 17 right, contact tower 124.2. Have a good day. Visual 17 right over tower W.
Guys, we're only 26 subscribers away from hitting the 5,000 mark. So there's 26 of you guys watching right now who have not yet hit that subscribe button. Please do so. We would love to have you along for all future episodes of the channel. Pat says Freedom 1 was at KMSP yesterday. Okay, that's awesome. I love Freedom 1. We saw that here one time. I believe we've seen Missouri, Freedom. Because I'm trying to think of which ones. We've seen several of them. Haven't seen the New Mexico one yet, and I'd love to see the Hawaiian one as well. C5 Allen, okay, out of Honolulu, 3 hours out. Okay, that's probably the 4th one. I appreciate that detail. I didn't look that far out on the radar. JJ, our moderator, reminding everyone to please drop a like and subscribe and share the channel. And also, we are broadcasting in 1080p today, so make sure to hit that settings wheel on your computer or mobile phone and make sure that you're getting the full 1080p experience. Arizona 1, yes, I do remember Arizona 1. That was the other one we saw. Yes, Super 80, Swiss Air. We're going from one extreme to the next. From higher than normal temps to lower than normal in just a few days' time. This one, I believe, is going to be heading back to Fort Lauderdale. Yep, Spirit Airlines 393. This is only a 3-year-old, almost 4-year-old A320-200 series.
Takeoff, wind 2201, gust 21.
And this one's going to take off before the Delta flight out of Atlanta comes in for landing, which is just now over the Ohio River. I'm seeing it right now.
Operator 47 Louisville ground, taxi to Atlantic via Bravo, runway 11, Delta, Delta 5, hold short of runway 17 left.
Bravo, runway 11, Delta, Delta 5, hold short, runway 17 left. Heavy's going to maintain 4,000.
it's so bright in that direction. Goodness gracious. This is the 737-900 out of Atlanta, Delta Flight 2398. A 9-year-old aircraft, first flight September 2014. Arriving here after a 51-minute flight from Atlanta, so under 1 hour, not bad.
1,900, climb maintain 5,000 on the bedroom. 93, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10, 10,000. Hey, 10, 10,000, 039. F71, you're about 12 miles from Godman, turn left, heading 210, maintain 2,500 till touch, final approach course clear, down now, 18 straight in approach.
Cornbread says, I just like the stream. Thank you so much, Shirley. Appreciate that.
Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, a lot of wave drops going on now.
That's flight 749.
We have Southwest 4098, Boeing 737-800 getting ready to take off for Houston. Delta is off of the runway, and this one getting a move on directly behind it because I believe we have a Honda 420 from White Plains coming in for landing as soon as this one takes off. There it is right there. Honda Jet. HA420. A cool looking jet right here.
Good morning, UPS 2327 is on the left base, visual 17 right. 2327, little tower, runway 17 right, clear to land. Little land 17 right, UPS 23.
Look at that, so cool.
Bravo, contact ground 121.7.
So our third 757 of today's stream coming out of Orlando, Florida. We have UPS 2327. So we're going from 0 757 landings on Tuesday to 3 of them already, which is fantastic because I love the 75s. Then we also have an MD-11 on approach from Phoenix, Arizona, UPS 2855. That'll be here in just 6 minutes. Another MD-11 out of Dallas-Fort Worth. So we have several more MD-11s on the way in. So welcome everybody to the stream. Thank you guys so much for joining us, for spending your Thursday with us here. Good to have each and every one of you.
Traffic 32, roger. Altimeter 3021, remain east of runway 17 right, and IBIN. 021, we'll pass the site, 17. Still above the slide deck near the first layer to the northwest field, we're looking forward. 55 heavy, roger, just maintain 3000. Up to 26 IBIN.
So this aircraft here, 26 years old, its first flight was back in September of 1997. Arriving here after a 1 hour, 38-minute flight from Orlando, Florida. All right, JJ, we'll see you in a few minutes. Sure appreciate it.
Just use it at night. It's our east final scope, so we're usually using west final during the day if there is a final open, but yeah, typically at night. Level approach, roger. 75, 9.6. 8785, heavy level approach, roger. Direct fire, so you be at 955. 8785, heavy approach, turn left direct fire. Thank you, 955.
November Charlie, turn south 3 right, going to maintain VFR at or below 3000.
All right, that one's going to go, I believe, down there to the end, ramp 23, I believe it is, or ramp 9, I can't remember. Next up, an MD-11 out of Phoenix, UPS 2855. That'll be our next arrival here, followed by So we have an E-175 out of LaGuardia, American 4654, followed by another MD-11 out of Dallas-Fort Worth. I do see the MD-11 on final approach now. I see the lights. Let me see if I can get in and zoom in. There it is right there.
547, turn left heading 150 and intercept the localizer for runway 18. 54 airport 10 o'clock, 9 miles. 654, clear visual approach, runway 17 right.
Clear visual approach 17 right, bridge out, please.
Runway 17 right.
Heavy to 718, 3000. Showing 150 heading now. Turn 20 degrees right for wind correction.
So we have this MD-11, an E-175, and then another MD-11 behind that one.
Track 547, you do have traffic currently at your about 12 to 1, or 12 to 11 o'clock, 5 miles southbound, 3,500 indicated.
Definitely tell there's a crosswind today.
4, gust 20, runway 17 right, clear to land, constantly turbulence, have the MD-11 short final.
17 right, clear land, bridge out, 4654.
Charlie Golf, Bravo Jet Oscar, the frequency is 121.17, 2117.
David Van Busker, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Good morning to you. Just about a good afternoon here in Louisville, approaching the top of the hour. First 2 hours in the can, my goodness. As they say, time flies when you're having fun. It has been nonstop today with only this runway open. Definitely seeing a lot more than we typically do in the first half of the day. Plus, we still have that batch of UPS flights from the West Coast. Those will be making their way in as well. Those will be getting here probably closer to 1 o'clock, so another hour or so. Those will begin making their way in. Next up out of LaGuardia, that E-175. This one looks like it's heading to the east side of the hub there to park at one of the ramp locations on the other side. That one made some noise, didn't it? We have the, yes, this is the American flight out of LaGuardia next, followed by an MD-11 out of Dallas-Fort Worth. So 2 MD-11s just a few minutes apart.
Golf Charlie, cross runway 17 left, hold toward the runway 29er.
03 Heavy Connect approach 135.77.
El Toro 66 watching from Memphis. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Good to see you.
Heavy Louisville purchase and maintain 4,000. Bravo, contact ground 121.7. 4 Bravo, ground 17, bridge over. Good Alpha, Roger. You want to do the 6 turn? Secret, none yet. 37, you're 10 miles from catch. Flight present heading to establish on the localizer. Maintain 3,000 until established. Clear island, runway 18. Sheriff, person 54, Bob Bravo for Gate Bravo 4.
104654 to the ground, taxi park via Bravo Golf Mike, crossing 1990.
Flag crossing United, bridge over 4654.
Destination, August south for the area.
Games in Plane Spotting says we are so close to 5,000 subscribers. Guys, we're only 17 subscribers away from hitting the big 5,000 mark, which is, my goodness, what a milestone for us. Fantastic. Help us get there if you have not subscribed. Sure appreciate you guys doing so. Also continue hitting the like button. Let's see, Games also asking, speaking of Memphis, Sam, are you planning on going there anytime soon? I do have plans to go to Memphis, just when. I'm not 100% sure yet. Still in the planning stages. I've got to find a location that I'm able to bring some pretty good views, and from what I understand, there are just a couple, and most areas around Memphis is very limited. So if I can find a good spot to set up and with some good views, I would love to bring you guys a live stream from Memphis. So we'll kind of see. All right, so this MD-11 at a Dallas-Fort Worth UPS 2785.
Very heavy at Louisville approach 17 right, leaving housing, submitting 6,000.
Lewis Crocker says, good morning from Paradise, California. Look forward to your coverage. Are you going to do another nighttime show? Just love those. Have a great day. Plans to do a nighttime show very soon. I was just talking about that a few moments ago. Not sure yet, waiting on the weather, because we're supposed to get a pretty strong cold front next week. So just going to kind of watch the weather. I do want to do another Firefly edition of the stream here over the next couple of weeks, if I can work it in there on a Thursday night. So we'll just kind of watch the weather and see what happens. Just 3 minutes out, we have UPS 2903 out of LAX. It's a Boeing 767, followed by another 767 out of El Paso, Texas. And that one's 6 minutes out. So those will be our next two arrivals. Then we have another 767 out of Philadelphia. So the next 3 UPS Heavies will all be 76s, which is a fantastic aircraft. We do have an A300 out of Billings. That won't be that's not too far out, just about 30 minutes, and then another batch of aircraft, including the Queen of the Skies, just 1 hour out of Ontario, UPS Flight 2915. That one snuck up on me. That was, let's see where this one's heading. This one's heading to Chicago, American 4292. Didn't see that one lining up.
Heavy, Roger, thank you, and traffic follow center 1 o'clock, 6 miles southbound, 76 Heavy, 767, 3000.
Next arrival now, just 2 minutes out. We'll get that one. And then the one right behind that should be right behind it. Cornbread says, gorgeous MD-11. Good sound capture, too. Thank you so much, Cornbread. We have the shotgun mic pointed directly at this aircraft. We're lucky enough to be pretty close to get these good sounds.
For at about 3,000, ident.
All right, let's see. I am seeing that 767 afar off. I see the
Far out of below 3,000, 0 bump mic.
still a little bit too far to pan and zoom in yet, but we'll get it in just 1 second.
Heavy, Louisville, approach, turn right heading 280, vector to final. 280, vector to final, 614, descending maintain 4,000.
So we'll see 3 more 747 Queens landing here throughout the course of the afternoon over the next couple of hours. I believe the one out of Honolulu, Hawaii is 2.5 hours out, and then we have the one out of San Juan, also 2.5 hours out. So those will be arriving kind of together. One from the southeast of the U.S. and one from the west.
Clear to land, caution light turbulence, you're 4.8 and trail of a heavy Boeing 767.
So we can see both of the 7.6s there lining up one behind the other. First one out of LAX, the second one out of El Paso, Texas. Check that out. Brett, good to see you. So happy to hear that you're back at work and feeling much better.
94 local approach, Roger, it is beat at 210. Bravo 1497, Louisville, clear charge, stand by. Release at 1621, time 1604. Level 3,172, they're northeast bound. Where's the clouds right there? VFR bound, outer below 3,000.
my goodness, guys, the wind, the gusts definitely picking up, and they will pick up over the next few hours too. So it's going to be a quite breezy day throughout the day, and especially during the afternoon.
14, turn left heading 260, descend maintain 3000. 260 down to 3000, Southwest 3614.
Maintain 6000.
Forward to descend and maintain 4000. Five, go ground.
Very nice. Wow. Magnificent aircraft here. This one here from LAX. This one just 3 years old. First flight October of 2020. The next one directly behind it out of El Paso. 14 years old. First flight June of 2009.
9er 0 and then down to 4000, CPS 208 heavy.
2591 heavy, low approach, 17 right, maintain 6000.
Contact Tower 124.2, good day.
Then out of Tampa, Florida, we've got Southwest Flight 3614, a Boeing 737-800. That'll be here directly behind this one. We also have an Allegiant Air Flight 1494 out of Destin, Fort Walton Beach, an A319.
West 3614, Louisville Tower, wind 210.15, gust 23, runway 17 right, clear to land, caution wait turbulence for arrive, heavy 767.
17 right, Southwest 3614.
Whoa. Oh, bouncy, bouncy there. So they're reporting gusts of 23 miles an hour, as you probably heard air traffic control tell that Southwest flight. The winds are, I believe they said 1.8 gusting at 2.3. So, and you guys probably hear it also. You probably hear the wind noise coming through the mics as well.
Heavy level ground, take straight and ramp set. Okay, it's on the left base for the visual 17 right.
PS 208 heavy, Louisville Tower, wind 210.15, gust 23, runway 17 right, clear to land.
17 right, clear, and UPS 208 heavy.
Turn right, heading 080.
UPS 208, we're on. Yeah, two cars.
We can see toward the upper left part of the screen, you see that 767 out of Philadelphia making that left turn, banking over to the left, off in the distance. That will be our next arrival here. Excuse me.
Roger, approved. We'd like to get over the downtown area. Traffic 32, I have one more arrival behind him.
Have you already coordinated for where to do that? Great little approach, runway 17 right.
6,500.
Then I'll have somewhere for you just now.
1494 Louisville Tower, wind 22016, gust 20, runway 178, clear to land, crossway 7.
I wasn't sure if that one was going to make it. I wasn't sure if that one would end up having to go around, but wow, what a landing. Southwest out of Tampa, Florida. Next up, the 767 UPS Flight 208 out of Philadelphia, 767 followed by Allegiant 1494. An A319 out of Destin, Fort Walton Beach, Florida. Then we have, after those two, we have an A300 out of Billings, Montana, and then another 767 out of Las Vegas, Nevada. So those will be our next 4 flights arriving here.
On the push, say again.
Four 413 Lake Life, hello, good to see you. Welcome back. Ryan Eddy says, morning all. Good morning, Ryan. Thank you for watching.
0 Foxtrot Golf Project, clear the 4 Mike 7 airport via radar vectors, maintain 5,000. Expect 10,010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.07, clock 6710.
Proceed on course, caution wake everyone. Traffic on course. Push your Delta.
1878 Louisville ground, advise rated taxi, expect runway 17 right.
Southwest 1308, I'm getting right.
3614, taking your gate.
So 15 for Southwest 3614.
614, roger, use conference company, pushing off Bravo 17. Would you prefer to enter a hotel that way you can come in from the east side behind them?
Yeah, we'll take the hotel for Southwest 3614.
Whoa, goodness gracious, you all are so...
Bravo Golf Lima Hotel, cross runway 29.
We'll go Lima Hotel, clear cross from Southwest 3614. 15 for O'Hare.
2890 traffic, return to maintain 4,000.
4,000, get 2893.
All right, we're going to have a turn and burn here, looks like. Oh, maybe not quite, because that UPS, okay, it's just turning now. So this one's going to get a move on, because we have that Legion Air flight coming in, the A319.
99 proceed across the cross runway 29.
UPS 28 Heavy is clear on 17 right with on ramp 4. Deflection 5383. Clear 17 right on ramp 4.
Heavy little ground, take parking via Bravo, runway 117.
So we had a little, looks like a United jet there coming out of maintenance just as that American was taking off. Here's a Allegiant Air, an A319, following the A319 that just took off. So when I was driving in this morning, there's a 747 Queen parked at ramp 23, I believe it is here, or 25, right here behind the maintenance building. So we just might have an up close and personal look at that one, if that is indeed one of the ones that will be taxiing for takeoff on 17 right here, because they're going to have to keep. I mean, it appears they're going to keep the south flow throughout the remainder of the day, just based on the forecasted winds. Next up, an A300 out of Billings, UPS flight 2591, followed by UPS 2893 out of Las Vegas. It's a 767. Those will be our next two arrivals here. Thank you all so much for joining us. If you have not done so already, please do hit that like button. If you're new here, just now finding the channel, we'd love to have you along. Please do subscribe. Rick Reed, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Philip Douglas says hello all from Stockport, UK. Hello, Philip. Welcome.
Approach 135.77. 91 heavy, traffic 11 o'clock, 3 miles, northwest bound, helicopter 1,300 has you in tight pass behind.
Tower 30, like to cancel my request. We've been canceled, like to head back to Coleman.
Tower 119.5.
Good day, thanks for your help. We're to Coleman 30.
All right, so we have Southwest 1308 taxiing now. So that one will be taking off for Las Vegas, Nevada here in just a couple of minutes. I imagine it's going to try to take off before the 767, the UPS flight gets here, or excuse me, the A300 gets here.
I went 4086, send a maintain 3000. Yes, 2893, heavy contact tower 124.2.
Yes, 2893 heavy, Louisville tower, runway 179, clear to land, traffic be holding position.
No. Give way to the Brickyard aircraft right in front of you. They'll be turning right on Gulf as well.
Look off, in the hotel, give way to Brickyard.
So it looks like the A300 will be landing first, and there is a 76 directly behind this one, so we'll see.
Right turn on hotel, right turn on November, short call.
Hotel, November, then short call. Fairway.
383, ready to taxi now. South Simon's a heavy 767 south just north of the river.
Green team, appreciate that detail. So it is one of the ones scheduled to depart. That's awesome. Hopefully it should come, being that it's parked on this side, come right along taxiway Alpha.
Once you're on November holding short of Gulf, you can do your engine run up there and just let me know when you're finished. 486, airport 10 o'clock and 10 miles. 486, how did they work? Final. 1308, last wait, 17 right.
Wow, smooth landing considering the winds. Look at that. Butter.
486, Cobra, approach on my 17 right, maintain 170 knots until Churchill.
Fantastic.
91 heavy, turn left Bravo 4, left on Bravo, contact ground 121.7.
All right, so that one's going to hurry and get off the runway. The Southwest is now turning for takeoff.
383, little ground gateway to the Allegiant Airbus entering at hotel. Runway 17 right, activity at hotel, Lima Golf Bravo.
All right, so the A300
Flighting of 140, maintain at or above 3,000 till established in the 153 ILS 17 right approach.
The A300 did clear the runway, it did turn off the runway, so okay, here it goes. Because the 767 is getting pretty close.
Maintain 170 knots until Churchill and contact tower there now, 112.6.
As that one takes off, we've got the 767 out of Las Vegas. Getting ready to touch down, you guys. Here it goes. And then we have a CRJ 900 out of Detroit. Delta Flight 4086 will be directly behind this one just now over the Ohio River. It's Wolves 13. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you all are having a great day. Very nice landing, as Jonathan C. says. Good to see you, Jonathan. Thank you so much for watching. If United looks like oh, the Honda jet's taking off, you guys. Look at this. I didn't even see that till I panned over looking for that Continental. Here we go. Fantastic. All right, so we have this United E-175 heading to ORD in Chicago, and then we have the CRJ coming in from from Detroit, and then out of Ontario, California, we have UPS 2909, which is a Boeing 767. 767-300. That one will be after this CRJ.
maintain 10,000, 10,000 when able to on course heading to 4 Mike 7. 10,000 and on course is 207 degrees. Runway 17 right, line up and wait traffic, 4 mile final. Line up and wait, runway 17 right will be ready to go with 088, connecting out to center 121.17, good line.
All right, that one's going to get up the runway so that this United E-175 can get a move on. This one here heading to Chicago O'Hare. And then we have the 767 directly behind this. So when these spurts of arrivals and departures take place, the spacing between them gets rather tight. As you can probably tell, hope y'all are having a great day. Today is Thursday, October 26th. It's 12:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time here in Louisville. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please do remember to hit that like button, guys. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. JJ says that Honda is still climbing at 3968 feet per minute. Wow. Look how close that was. Beautiful jet. This one here just 8 years, no, excuse me, I'm sorry, not that one. This one on your screen here, just 10 years old. First flight was January 2013. We have Delta 5654 and E-175 LR getting ready to take off for LaGuardia, New York. That'll be our next departure here. And then it looks like there's a little bit of a break between our next arrival, or until our next arrivals. We have a 767 out of San Diego, 22 minutes out. We have a United Airlines E-175, 28 minutes out. So, yeah, about 20 minutes before our next arrival here. So, have a little bit of a break. Probably the first bigger gap since the stream started. UPS 2915, the 747 out of Ontario, just 34 minutes out. So it'll be here before we know it. And I just saw JJ's comment. I think we answered at the exact same time. So yeah, and then we have two more behind that one. Both of those will be getting here about 2:30. The last two Queens will be getting here about the same time, just right next to each other, about 2:30 p.m. local time here. Milkman says Ottawa, Canada in the house. Welcome once again, Milkman. Good to see you.
Contact 10,000, 10,000. 0 Foxtrot call, contact Indianapolis Center, 121.17 deploy.
Guys, we're just 4 subscribers away from hitting 5,000. Just 4 away. Let's hit 5,000 here in the next few minutes. You guys, if you have not yet subscribed, if you're new to the channel, so welcome. Let's get to 5,000. We're just 4 away. So if you're here watching and haven't subscribed yet, we'd love to have you along for all the future episodes. Welcome to the channel. We are having a little bit of a gap, probably about a 20-minute gap before our next batch of arrivals. Still so many to come. We still have that last batch over the next hour or so. We'll have that last batch of flights coming from the West Coast. We'll be here, and then we're going to cap the morning side of things with 2 747s. One out of San Juan, Puerto Rico, and then the other one out of Honolulu, Hawaii. So we're going to get those. Still so much more to see. We still have several MD-11s, 7.6s, and A300s like we usually do. Still only one runway in use, and that is 17 right. And then the other one will be closed for another hour and a half. 2.5 hours. So it'll reopen about 3 o'clock Eastern time. Local time here, just in time for the afternoon UPS departure rush. So thank you guys so much for watching. If you have not yet hit that subscribe button, do so now, and also hit the like button to help more people find the channel. YouTube sends out the channel to more people. The more thumbs up that we have, new people are finding us every day, and thank you so much for that incredible support. Thank you to the ongoing help that we have from our mods. Thank you guys who have gifted in the form of gifted memberships and super chats. Thank you guys so much. You guys are incredible. Surely appreciate every one of you. Thank you guys for being here. Wow. Wow, you guys. We hit 5,000 subscribers. Thank you all so very much. Incredible support. You guys are awesome. What a milestone for us. We are a relatively small new channel. So to get to 5,000 is just absolutely incredible. And I just want to thank each and every one of you for subscribing, for coming along for these plane spotting adventures that we come on here about twice a week. We have such big plans for this channel. The future of this channel is very bright, and with your continued viewership and subscription and support, we will get there. It takes time, but we thank you so much to you, the viewer. I thank you guys so much, because without you guys being here watching, for your support, for your encouragement, and just for being here and watching and liking, and for being here for stream after stream, and I hope you guys are getting as much enjoyment out of these shows as I get bringing them to you. So I just want to say a big thank you to all of you, our subscribers, our channel members. Thank you guys so much. I'm incredibly humbled to even get to this 5,000. Just when I started just a few months ago, probably about 5 months ago, steady 5 or 6 months ago, 5,000 seems so far away, and it's been an incredible journey so far, and we are just beginning. We're just beginning. So thank you all so much. We're going to have to do some sort of giveaway probably on Tuesday, just to kind of celebrate this what some would consider, some channels may consider this a relatively small milestone, but for us it is a big milestone. So thank you all so much. And we have JJ gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, JJ, for that incredible support. 5 lucky subscribers getting 1 free month of memberships. Thank you all. Or thank you, JJ, rather. Thank you all for watching, and thank you, JJ, for the incredible support and gifting those memberships. Looks like Greg Hubers, Clive Barber, Tyler Hatley, Claire Whitaker, and GW were all gifted memberships. Be sure to extend your thank yous to JJ for his incredible support. Thank you guys so much. Welcome aboard. JJ, one of our outstanding channel mods here, volunteering his time and his help to keep the chat in order. Rick Reed says the next is 10,000. Yes, eyes and target set on 10,000 subscribers. Help us get there. Be sure to share the channel with your friends, your loved ones, and share it on Facebook and your social media, and help get the word out about this channel.
921 heavy level approach, descend and maintain 3,000.
Fritz, thank you so much for stopping in. Hope you have a good evening there. Fritz is a viewer from Germany. The next 767 now out of, let's see, that one out of San Diego, now just 7 minutes out, followed by 2 MD-11s out of Oakland and Seattle, Washington.
2398.
And then more A300s. There are, of course, the 747. We got 2 of them coming from the west. The first one out of Ontario, California, and then later on today out of Honolulu, Hawaii.
Next available time from now.
We have GE with a $2 super chat. It says, great job from Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania, home of the groundhog. Thank you so much, GE, for that support. Surely do appreciate it. So grateful. Incredible support. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. This one here heading into the maintenance hangar here to our right. Ben O, good morning. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. It is now 12:38 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time here.
Uniform move prospect 17 right, maintain 6,000.
PS 2921 heavy, Louisville Tower, wind 230 at 14, gust 19er, runway 17 right, clear to land.
have GW gifting 1 membership. Thank you so much, GW, for that incredible support. Man, that's awesome. It looks like RW is the lucky recipient of 1 free month channel membership. Thank you guys so much. Ben O says, I am working right now at UPS watching you on the big screen TV, Sam. Well, thank you so much, Ben, for watching. Always glad to have you guys at UPS watching. Thank you for being here. Glad you're enjoying the show. GW says, great channel to support. Well, we surely do appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Waiting on the next flight now, I believe. Let's take a look here. Should be getting here. Let's see, the 767 out of San Diego. Now just 2 minutes out, coming in on final. I see it way off. As soon as it gets a little bit closer, I'll pan and zoom for you guys.
398, Louisville ground, roger, advising your attack.
Cornbread and everybody wondering for the different ways that you can support the channel. If you go to SierraBravoTV.com, the website is right there on the bottom of the screen, the bottom right. If you go there, we have direct links to and the different ways that you guys can send your support if you wish. There's a PayPal link on the website. If you go to SierraBravoTV.com, that's probably the best #1 way. The most of the donation comes from, stays in the channel from there. And then, of course, there's the super chat option as well. If you click the little $sign button underneath the live chat window, it'll give you the opportunity there as well. Thank you for asking. Next up, the 767 here out of San Diego. That one's next in line. And then the MD-11 out of Oakland. You can see that one there in the lower left-hand corner of your screen, that MD-11. That will be, it's lining up directly behind this one. It don't look like they're in line from this angle, but they are in line.
16 Charlie Alpha, contact Santa Propeller 124.2. Uniform, contact approach 135.77.
D1 Heavy, reduce speed to 170, the airport 2 o'clock and 12 miles.
And we have the airport site, D1 Heavy.
2981 Heavy, set visual approach runway 17.
Camperio, good afternoon to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you again.
Louisville approach is set to maintain 6,000.
So over the next 45 minutes to 1 hour, we'll have this last batch of West Coast UPS Heavies make their way in here to Louisville. So still several more of these to see before the first part of the day. The arrival side is finishes up.
Heavy flighting of 100.
Beautiful landing there. Beautiful landing. I do see the MD-11 that is now on approach as well. RJ Luke with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Ricky, sure do appreciate that. Glad you're here with us today. Says best live streamer on YouTube. Keep it up, Sam. Well, thank you so much for those kind words and the support. Credible as always. Thank you so much. I do see the MD-11 and then another MD-11. Look at this. We've got two of them lined up one behind the other. Ain't that cool? Check that out.
Heavy contact tower 124.2.
So the first one out of Oakland, the second one behind this one out of Seattle, Washington, and then there's a 767 out of Sacramento, California. That will be in right behind these two MD-11s. So three UPS heavies back to back.
If you need me to repeat any part of that, let me know. I know it's a little convoluted today because of the construction.
Beautiful. Look at that. You can see as the sun, as the light shines on the side, you can see where the windows once were when it was a passenger jet. Look at that. This jet here, this MD-11 here is 28 years old. Its first flight was back in October of 1995. This next one here is 30 years old. Its first flight, July 93. Check this out.
Uniform cross the fires at or above 3,000, cleared ILS 17 right approach. And we'll approach from 117 right. Charlie Alpha, you can begin your VFR descent. Contact Bowman Tower, 119.5. Bordeaux, Bowman Tower, 119.5. I want to try one next. And heavy flooding, 075, back to the final. 70 knots, slow signal.
So we have the 767 out of Sacramento, California up next, and then behind that one we have an E-175 out of Chicago O'Hare. It's United Airlines 5421. And then right behind that one looks like we have our second 747 Queen, just 10 minutes out, you guys. It is the 30-year-old 747-400 series coming out of Ontario, California. That will be here in just 10 minutes.
Uniform, contact tower 124.2.
162 uniform, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land with 21011, Gus 16. Concentrate turbulence, 8 miles and trail of heavy bound 76. Have a delay, concentrate turbulence, and clear to land 176.
Little Fingers Food Pump Tank Kilo Airport. Departure. Files maintain 5,000 for the expect flight level 29010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.07. Squawk 1450.
The winds do seem to have subsided some, at least the gusts. So we'll see if they pick back up this afternoon. It does seem that since it got a little bit more cloudy, the gusts don't seem quite as brisk.
You're about 6 miles from Oriole, flighting of 140, maintain 3,000 to establish on the final approach course, cleared on F runway 18 at County.
All right, next up, the E-175, and then we have the Queen just 6 minutes out, so we're going to be here for that one. And then we have an A300 out of Reno, Nevada, another MD-11 out of Portland, Oregon, along with another 7.6. And then the 747 out of Honolulu now just 1.5 hours out. So at about 2:30, 2:20 or 2:30, we'll be getting the last two Queens. And that'll be just as the afternoon UPS rush commences, or that first batch of planes that push back. Usually right around 2:30, we'll have just a few of them take off there.
Sitting 350. 50, the 2688 for ready to active. 398 was ground runway 17 right, taxi via Hotel Lima Golf Bravo.
Brian Morrison says, like button done. Thank you so much, Brian. Certainly do appreciate it. We are at 418 likes, you guys. That is incredible. 418 likes in under 3 hours. Sure do appreciate all of you who have hit that like button for us. Every single one of them helps.
Heavy contact tower on 124.2 every day.
Left turn Bravo 4, left turn Bravo, and ground point 7. LS 18 uniform.
15 Heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right clear to land, wind 20012, goes 17.
Okay, so just 2 minutes out, we should be able to get let's see, the 747 here in my sights. As soon as I put eyeballs on her, I am going to pan and zoom as soon as I can get you guys a good look. Just now, just to the northwest of Louisville. That one will be here. That will be our second 747 of the day, with the last two getting here in about an hour and a half.
Bravo Golf Lima Hotel, cross runway 11, and we'll give way to the 737 on Lima, 816 uniform.
915 Heavy, you can expect roll to the end.
Walker, maintain V-bar, good day. Good day,
So while that one is taxiing to the terminal, we have this Delta 737-900 getting ready to head to Atlanta. This is flight 2398. We saw this one land here just a little bit ago.
Information Echo, now current altimeter 3018.
Vinny, thank you for that heads up about that C-130. I'm going to keep an eye out for it, I should say.
25 will approach from a 17 right.
Yes, both of them.
Mike Charlie, low departure, I-10, altimeter 3018, good morning.
No, I was looking at something else. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for him, and if I do see him, I'll definitely get those. Boy, that'll be a nice up-close look of those landings. I'm excited to see those. The 747 is within sight. There she is, you guys, the second one of the day. This one from Ontario, California. Did not even see that single engine at the end of the runway there. Snuck in there. Getting a move on before the Queen comes in for a landing now. This aircraft here, 30 years old. First flight for this one was back in August of 1993.
398 Louisville Tower, runway 1 on the right, we'll line up away.
That's right, line up away, Delta 398. Good day.
Beautiful landing. The second queen of the day. 2 more inbound. Due to arrive in about an hour and a half.
I-15 Heavy, turn left at the end, straight into parking. Have a good day.
Maintain 3000, expect flight level 290, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 13, correction, 134.15, squawk 4012, hold for release. Contact approach 134.15. We'll talk to you in a bit. We'll approach, hold on to minutes 3018. Expect runway 24 at Bowman, latest Romeo Sky. Worldport, Roger.
Fly runway heading, runway 1 on the right, clear for takeoff, with 20011.
Right, clear for takeoff, runway heading, Delta 2398.
Scatman Noib says never gets old. That is for certain. It does not get old. Goodness.
Good afternoon, this is 1484. We have exit up here. 1484 will clear. Clear to big top here. Port BD cargo full departure, then has 5. Maintain 5,000 eggs. That's flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure. Proximity 132.07.
That one looks like it's going to take its place right by the other one that made it in here earlier this morning. I do see that C-130 heading back this way. Hopefully to come in for a landing here before too long, unless it turns around and goes back. Sometimes they kind of rotate. So thank you all so much for being here, each and every one of you. Thank you for watching, for hitting that like button for us. We are at 425 likes, everybody. Let's get to 500. Let's get to 500 likes. If you have not hit that thumbs up button, please do so. If you're here and have not subscribed yet, just now finding us, please do hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you along for all the future episodes of the stream. Joshua Reeves says, good afternoon, everybody. Joining a bit late today. Well, thank you so much, Joshua, for being here. Glad to have you. Early or late or all day. Thank you guys so much for watching and for being here.
Heavy, just maintain 5,000. 5,000, just 29,000. 7 at fires, maintain 170 knots, or greater until Churchill. New York greater until Churchill, over to 121.17, 2117, have a good day. 117, have a good one, Delta 2398. We're clear to the Sierra Zulu Lima Airport, radar vectors, Victor 4, Apollo, direct Echo November Lima, then at maintain 5,000, exact level 2401, main back to the mark.
And just like that, that wind, those gusts are picking back up. This E-175 heading to LaGuardia. This is American Airlines 4654, our next takeoff here. As we await this A300 from Reno, Nevada, we'll be here in just 5 minutes. That'll be our next UPS. Our next UPS Heavy. So the C-130, the one that took off a little bit ago, this one is actually brand new. I thought it looked new. I didn't look at it, but the one that looks like it's about to land here, a brand new C-130. First delivered in January of this year. So we have a brand new C-130 making it in. We'll be able to get that one. I'm gonna keep an eye for the other one because there are 2 others. So there's 3 of them out there that took off today, I do believe. Yeah, I do see the C-130. I see it way off. I'm wondering if this American is going to... going to go ahead and take off or not.
Heavy, the airport at 3 o'clock in 1.4 miles. 95 Heavy, clear vehicle approach, runway 17 right. 17 right, again, please. Good chat here. Been hearing you, it's just due to the distance, you couldn't hear me. Expect runway 24 above and runway is current. Good afternoon, sir.
So it looks like it's going to wait. We'll see. Yeah, the C-130 now just over downtown Louisville, just south of the river. So looks like it's going to come in for landing first. The first C-130 landing, we saw 3 of these take off if you're just now joining us. Behind the C-130, we have the A300 out of Reno. And then as far as UPS flights go, we have, let's see, about 30 minutes out, we've got a 7.6 and an MD-11. And then that final 747 out of Honolulu. So we've got 3 more UPS heavies due to land here.
Heavy tower 1-4.2, good day. 2895. Full carriage is 2895 heavy, ILS 17 right. 2895 heavy Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land, wind 21013, got 18, traffic will be holding position. Okay, clear to land on 17 right, 2895 heavy.
Correct, Echo November Lima, the file maintained 5,000, expect flight over 28010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 327.0, squawk 6642.
4654, Louisville Tower, runway 1 on the right, line up away, traffic of mile follow.
7 right, line up the white breaker, 46.
Correct. Taxi Atlantic via Bravo, Golf, Delta, cross runway 29, hold short of Delta 5.
How fantastic is that? Look at that. Nice up-close look at the C-130, a brand new aircraft.
Ground, one of the fast aircraft taken.
Bravo, Louisville, clearance, clear to the Romeo, Quebec Airport via radar vectors, vertical ACT as filed, maintain 3,000 and 9,010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 134.15 and squawk 4074, hold brilliant.
Are you going up the closest to the former taxiway pump station? I was just making sure that was you. I thought you turned. 07, continue northbound Charlie, cross runway 29, right turn on Gulf, and then Lima, November. I'll have further for you on November.
TriStar Darren, good afternoon to you, sir. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you had a good day. C-130 making it back over there to the base.
Report cancellation on this frequency on the ground 118.05. Speed advisory is going to be a heavy 217 on file for runway 17 right at Stanford.
right, Delta 4086 going to Detroit, CRJ 900. Taking off now, followed by a private jet directly behind this one. Green team, welcome back. Nice takeoff there. Beautiful. We have a Southwest pushing back now, the 737-800. That one, let's see. Heading for, don't see it, but I do see, you guys, I see the T-38 Talons you guys are taxiing. I'm trying to, but we have the Southwest pushing back. We've got the Allegiant A-19, or excuse me, A319 pushing back, and then I do see the Talons as well on the move and pinging, so we may get to see those take off here in the next little bit too. Let me check Cornbread. Hang on one second. Sometimes my notifications, I don't have the PayPal set up to pop up on the screen just yet, if that's the way you sent it. I did receive it. Thank you so much. Sure, appreciate that, Cornbread. Donating $5 via PayPal. Surely appreciate that support. Thank you so much, Ron. I did receive it, and I appreciate that heads up. I'm working on getting a PayPal banner for those who tip through PayPal. But thank you so much, Ron, for that incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it. Incredible support. Incredible. As soon as I see the T-38 Talon, oh, I see it now. Okay, guys, here we are. Look at this, you guys. We're about to see a takeoff. Where's it at? They're so easy to miss. Look at this. We have two of them. Let me see if I can. There we go. Get the super zoom going. Look at this, you guys. This will. All right, that's as close as I can get. Trying to keep it as steady as I can. Fantastic. I do see the second one, so we're going to see two of these take off back to back.
Bravo to 17 right, southwest 36. Airport today, boys also ready to taxi. TA 4 little ground right to follow the southwest runway 17 right. Southwest, again, 26-4.
Be a turn and burn, you guys. Perhaps. Oh my goodness. That'll make your hair stand up. Oh, do you guys know how hard that is to film? Even with a tripod, my goodness, the speed and the, oh man. All right, you guys, we have another C-130, looks like. No, C-17. Check this out. Didn't even see this one. Look at this. Incredible.
Information. Looks like it's maybe about 5 minutes free flow over. Contact Indianapolis Center on 291.62. Have a good day. Zero Sierra, contact Louisville approach on 134.15. You up and ready to go? Forward on my 17 right, ready to take off. 1-1, and then 1 right, line up the plate. Bravo 4, Bravo, 1 next.
I don't know where.
You up and ready?
I don't know where to turn next. My goodness.
Clear for takeoff, 123.013, got 20.
All right, I'm gonna give this one a shot. My goodness, this is.
Apollo, clear for departure, runway 17 right. 1087. Track 231, move bridge. A lot of boys. Late, 17 right, southwest 34. 134, 15. maintain VFR at or below 2,000, maintain 3,000, and westbound as quickly as possible through the funnel. 3,000, we'll go westbound as quickly as possible. Great, actually, I don't want to make it. 597, speed to 170, then descend and maintain 4,000.
Incredible. My goodness. C-130s, C-17s, T-38s, all right here on 17 right. Fantastic. That C-17 caught me by surprise completely. I did not even see that one, but what a pleasant surprise. My goodness. Look at that beauty. I can't hardly stop looking at it. Look at this.
Good day, guys.
How awesome is that?
Remember, you're clear that traffic is a mile south of you, 3,000 indicated, still southbound. Contact Volunteer 119.5.
It's so cool to see this one take off later, maybe. Never know. This is Teddy 87.
Low departure, good afternoon. Radar contact, climb maintain 10, 10,000. Again, 10,000, set this to his.
Wow.
1084, contact portrait.
How about that? How about that? MD-11 just 13 minutes out. We have a 767 out of Portland. Just that one's 28 minutes out. That one's running about 45 minutes behind. Still waiting on the 747 out of Honolulu, just under an hour away, along with the 747 out of San Juan. Let me get to some of these comments. Julia S., welcome. Thank you so much for being here and for joining us. Says just wow. Giving us that triple wow emoji. My goodness. Well, I missed that one. Through a private jet. Oh, my goodness. Philip Douglas, thank you for being here today. Green Team Plane Spotting says T-38s and a C-17. My goodness, that was awesome. So awesome. RJ reminding us, let's see, 47 likes away from 500, guys. We can do this. We can do this. Let's get to 500 likes before 2 o'clock. If you have not yet hit that like button, please do so now. Thank you guys so much. My goodness, that was so incredible. When a C-17 come by, I mean, that and the T-38s, that was especially that first one was so difficult. That one stayed lower, but boy, those things are fast. My goodness, what an incredible sight to see. Thank you all so much for being here. So happy to be able to share this with you guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you all for your incredible support. Hit that like button. For those of you who are new here, just finding the channel, hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you along. We do have a special situation here today where just 17 right, this one runway here is open. The other one's closed for another hour and a half until about 3 o'clock. So, and along with the south flow. So it's not very often we have both of these working in our favor. It's usually one or the other. So thank you guys so much for being here. Awesome Thursday, awesome day of plane spotting. The winds are picking back up. They're forecasted to stay out of the south and southwest. for the remainder of today. So it looks like it will be a south flow for the rest of the day. Exciting times. Thank you all for being here. We're going to move on with the show, waiting on that last empty 11. The 767, I believe, is coming as well. And then we have those last two 747s that will be getting here just as the afternoon rush commences. It's now 1:30. Typically, we see this midday lull. Today, it might not be quite as big of a lull just because of the one runway in use. Dogwood 67, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for joining us. Good to see you. Green Team says, I know how hard it is to film the fighter jets. Great job. Thank you so much. Green Team, yeah, that was, whew. That was something. O'Malley says, I recently learned that the Allegiant CEO used to be the same guy as ValueJet. Did not know that. Wow. Never know from day to day what we will see. That is for certain. That is for certain. Pilot 747, good to see you, says just coming in here for a little bit. Well, welcome, Pilot 747. Good to have you as always. Good to have each and every one of you. Thank you so much. Please do hit that like button for me. Would certainly help the channel out. All right, guys, looks like we have, let's see, what is that on approach? Is that a C-130? No. All right, this is Delta 5597. It's an E-175. Far from a C-130, huh? There we go. This one arriving here out of Boston. Delta jet here, 15 years old. First flight to January 2008. Wow, 5,500 feet per minute. On that, I imagine that's the T-38. Is that right, Green Team? Just now seeing that comment. A971 heavy, turn left heading 060. That was from a while ago. Life begins at 40. We'll see you later. Always looking up. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Carolyn Crowder, our channel member, says, hello, Sam and the Sierra Bravo family. Was just now able to join, but what a great time to start watching. Thank you so much, Carolyn, for being here. Glad to have you. Hope I didn't miss anybody else. Airport, climb maintain 4,000 and clear direct away BT. Direct, 971 heavy, just maintain 4,000. Just 7 minutes out, the MD-11 out of Portland, Oregon, UPS 2971. Then we have a 737-800 Southwest Flight 3836 out of Midway in Chicago, and then we'll have that final UPS 767 out of Portland, Oregon will be here in just 15 minutes. And then, of course, we have two more Queens, both of them about 45 minutes. The second one 45 minutes, the other one about an hour out. Contact Indianapolis Center 121.17. That one's going to work its way over to the terminal. Oh, man.
You need to go in through Atlantic. I'm sure that's fine. 71 heavy, just gonna maintain 3,000.
Mary Woolridge, the clock on my screen says 1:34, or excuse me, 1:36 p.m. I'm not sure where you're seeing 11:57. Might want to do a refresh, or the live might be falling behind on your screen. So if you hit the little, in the lower right-hand corner of your screen, if you hit the little where it says live, right by the little playhead, you'll come to live. I'm thinking you're watching footage from 2 hours ago is what I'm thinking. Not 100% sure, but on my screen it's showing the current time, which is 1:37 p.m. These gusts, I've got everything tied down, but some of these gusts that I'm feeling from the west, actually, the ones that are coming from the west, I feel like it's just going to tip me, my tripod, my camera, and my computer all on the ground here in just a split second. So I don't think we'll go anywhere, but so if you hear a random, oh man, that's what I'm doing. I'm just kind of holding on, catching my balance, and trying not to fall over.
Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land, 122.013, gust 20.
Hang on, what?
Jet 22, local approach, expect runway 17 right, maintain 10,000 on the speed. Over Bravo, traffic 11 o'clock, 7 miles, 3,200 indicated northbound. Push the traffic to 6 bar Bravo. 6, cross Pegasus, infraction and cross spires at or above 4,000 clear island, runway 17 right approach. And 973 heavy, clear direct spires, cross spires at 4,000 clear island, runway 17 right approach. 973 heavy, clear direct spires, cross spires at or above 4,000 clear island.
All right, so we have that MD-11 now on final. I do see it here. Let me pan over for it. Here we go. So this is the second to the last UPS flight. Not, of course, not counting the 747s that we'll be seeing here in a little while. Wendy KLM, welcome back. Good evening to you. Hope you had a good day at work. Thank you for joining us again.
Get out for us for...
You're listening to the base office directly behind your tail.
This one here, 23 years old. First flight was January 2000. Arriving here after a 3.5-hour flight from Portland, Oregon. Beautiful landing. My goodness. Next up, a 737-800 Southwest Flight 3836 out of Midway in Chicago, followed by that last 767 out of Portland. So both of these final UPS flights out of Portland. I do have a visual on the 737 out of Midway. Yes, you guys, we are at 491 likes. Wendy says, do I really see 491 likes? Absolutely. These guys have been amazing today. And then we also hit 5,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. Keystone 75 says, oh man, I missed the big 5,000 subscriber moment. Sam, I think you should celebrate with a one-man pizza party on your next stream. Well, it's thanks to you guys. Thank you all so much for being here, for watching, for sharing the channel with others. I was saying earlier, I'll have to do some sort of giveaway on the next stream just to kind of celebrate this milestone. It is an incredible milestone for our channel, and I want to thank all of you for helping me, for helping all of us get to 5,000. Because without you guys, there would be no Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you all so very much. Crow, we'll see you later. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you for watching, for being here, and hope to see you later on. Brett, the next Firefly edition will be, I was thinking next Thursday, but I don't know that I'll be able to, just because it's supposed to be quite cold. Last I saw on the forecast, lows in the 20s, and I would freeze into a solid block if I tried that. But the next weather opportunity on a Thursday night is the plan for the next Firefly edition of the live stream. We're definitely due one. It's been just a little bit.
448, traffic fall, 6 miles southbound, heavy 767 4000.
Very nice landing by Southwest there as UPS 2973 out of Portland. A 26-year-old 767 makes its way still north of the Ohio River. I do see it way up there, way out there. I do see its landing lights, but it'll be here in just a couple of minutes. Then we have Delta 2448, the daily flight out of Atlanta in a 737-900. That will be next, right behind the UPS flight, for sure. Oh my goodness, you guys, we hit 500 likes. Thank you all so much for getting us over the 500 mark in under 4 hours. You guys are awesome. Thank you for that amazing support, as TriStar Darren has said so well. Thank you, Campero. Channel member says 5K. Congratulations to a great channel. Thank you so much.
Bravo, Bravo, contact Indianapolis Center 124.62 today.
As soon as that UPS gets a little bit closer, I'll zoom in on it.
You're 5 miles in ground, about 40 miles northwest. Your contact tower 124.2 today. 4.2. Jet 22 on the visual 17 right. Jet 22, level 17 right, clear to land. Right, clear to land.
Very nice. This one arriving. This one arriving about 30. Let's see. Yeah, about 30, 35 minutes late. It was scheduled to be here at 1:15. Next up, the daily flight out of Atlanta, Delta 2448. 737-900. So, Neil, welcome back. Welcome back to everybody rejoining us this afternoon.
Drive 10 o'clock, 3 miles southwest bound to Sirius at 6,000. You should see off your left there. Correct, south now.
That one heading to the other side of the hub as this Delta works its way over to the terminal. That sun coming back out. Look at that. Somebody was asking about a direct flight, a UPS flight from the UK. There is one. In fact, I saw it last night on the roster. It is a nighttime flight, and I'm not sure if it's quite every single day, but there is. It was a 767 coming in from London. Which it's during the night operations that you see a lot of the direct international flights arrive. I did not even see this one on approach. So I usually keep a filter on. I keep my flight radar filtered to arrivals and departures in and out of SDF just to kind of keep my screen decluttered. And when I do that, these private jets do not appear. So it's only when I take my filter off and I look at everything is when I see these little ones. So unless I put eyes on them, these will appear out of nowhere on me.
Golf Delta will cross runway.
Okay, so looking around here, I don't see anything else on approach. This is kind of like we'll have like a 30-minute lull or so. The 747 out of Honolulu, UPS flight 69, just 33 minutes out. And then keeping an eye on the 747 out of San Juan, that one's 36 minutes out. So that one's picked up a little bit of speed. So in about 30-35 minutes, right around 2:30, we'll get both of these 747 Queens come in. So
after departure. Departure frequency 132.07, slow 4556. Hold for release. County Bowman Health, 119.5. Patrick Whiskey, hold for release. Call me on 1, ready to go, runway 23. Worldport, information steers now current altitude 3014, instead of maintaining 4,000, you can instead of maintaining 6,000, you can expect a visual first at 24.
Yeah, there's bronze, silver, and gold, but most people bronze, whatever, just whatever. Yeah. Where do the colors? Right now it's just emojis. You get these emojis in the live chat, that, and then I'm working on adding some behind the scenes type videos and stuff like that. So I'm working on some stuff for the higher tiers. For now it's just basic support.
Mike Bob, the contact first 132.07, good day.
Oh,
175, my Papa Louisville approach, information Sierra. Current, Louisville altimeter 3014, expect the visual at 24. And Papa Federated Bowman Airport, it's going to maintain 3000. Say again? Correct.
Turn right on Delta 5 and then cross 17 left, Echo 4 to the right. 5 cross 175 Delta 4 to the right. 128, good afternoon, clear to Dulles through the center 5 plus the super transition as well, maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Plus frequency 132.07, squawk 7302.
Washington Dulles, surrender flagship for transition, file, maintain 5,000. Take 1650, 10 minutes after departure, frequency 132.07, squawk 7303, internal 61.2.
128, read back right.
Kilo contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
42, 170. Tower, Bonanza 7917 Kilo, 3700 for 35, and bound to Bowman. 17 Kilo, Louisville Tower, ready across Stanford to midfield. Cleared across and midfield and confirm I'm still altitude restricted to 35. Here's good. Thank you for 170 Kilo.
Quick visual approaching way 24. Tier level approach, Roger.
Right, maintain 10,000, normal speed.
Papa contact Bowman Tower 119.5.
$788 to maintain 6,000. Contact Bowman Tower 119.5. 85 Bowman Tower 17 Kilo.
All right, you guys. Thank you all so much for watching. We are, of course, in our midday lull. We're keeping an eye on the 747. It's just 14 minutes out, so I'll be here to definitely catch that for you guys. We've got the E-175 Delta 3788 coming in. That is just 8 minutes out, so that'll probably be here. Let's see. Yeah, that'll be here right before the 747. Then we have another 747. Of course, that last one, 28 minutes out. So that one, I'll be here for that one as well. So just feel free to interact. I'm going to take a quick break, but I will be here to get these flights as they come in as well. Mark Perry says howdy from BNA. Great show. Thank you so much, Mark, for joining us from Nashville. David McDonald, good to see you. So we have two more C-130s also that took off earlier today, so hopefully we'll get to see those land as well. Trying to catch up on some of these comments here real quick. Kevin Kelly, hello Sam, just got done work at UPS at DFW Airport. Welcome, Kevin. Hope you had a good day at work.
2 Papa Hotel, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3014.
JJ giving us that reminder to please drop a like, subscribe, and share the channel. Also, make sure that you are watching in 1080p. We are filming and broadcasting in 1080p at 60 frames per second, so be sure to do that to get the best picture quality possible.
Depart, you heading 345. Hotel contact tower 124.2, good day.
All right, y'all. So as I was saying, I'm going to take a quick break, waiting on those 747 queens, the two queens, and those should arrive here just as the UPS afternoon rush commences. Just want to thank you all so much for watching, for being here, for hitting that like button, for subscribing. Sure appreciate all the incredible support from all of our viewers. Thank you all so much. Hope you all are having a good day. It is nice and warm, a beautiful day here in Louisville. Clear, well, not clear blue, but dark blue skies in between the clouds. It kind of comes back and forth. Looks much cloudier on the horizon. There are some clouds over on in the east that you can see. in the camera on the left, in the scene on the left, you can see just kind of how it looks on the horizon. But if you look straight up, it looks more like what it looks like behind me. So, hope you all are having a good day. Thank you all for being here. We've got a packed afternoon. This runway will remain as the only runway open for about another hour. And then just in time for the afternoon departure rush, they will reopen 3-5 left. So, or excuse me, 1-7 left, and then they'll both be open for the departure. So, a lot to see yet. Thank you so much for watching. For all of you newcomers, those who are just now finding us, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. For those of you who are returning, regulars, always good to have you. Thank you all so much for watching. I am here. I'm not going anywhere, and I will get these queens as they come in. Can't miss the last two. That is for certain. We are at 520 likes. Please continue to hit that thumbs up button. Every single one of them does help. So hang tight, and we will pick it up as soon as those queens come in. Donnie, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Turn left heading 075 back there to bottom. Reduce speed to 210, then 17 4000. Reduce speed to 210 and then down to 4000. Just maintain 4000. Maintain 4000. I don't know. Happy Roger, thank you. Turn right heading 140, equipment report to runway 17 right. Runway 14 to 17, 4000. Turn left heading 260, then maintain 3000. 60 down to 3000, 3788. Off contact Indianapolis Center 124.62, good in. Heavy maintain 170 knots or greater to 5 mile funnel, contact tower 124.2, have a good day. 88, turn left heading 240. You can make Bravo 2, that'd be great. The traffic behind you. System maintain 3,000. Maintain 3,000, I don't know, fell out. Be Bravo 3 if you can make it. Bravo 3 and then go down Charlie to taxi lane Charlie. You have the trip to follow at your 11 o'clock, 7 miles, southbound, 747, 2006. Somewhere on site, coast 378. Roger, follow the heavy 747, caution wake turbulence, clear visual approach runway 17 right.
All right, I do see the 747 Queen making that final turn, getting ready to come in for a landing now.
I have no traffic for you at this time, and you're clear to report on the frequency on the ground 18.0.
We have Donnie Regazio Jr. becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Donnie. Donnie's actually parked right here beside me. Just now found us, just now found out about the channel, becoming a silver member. Sure do appreciate that support. Thank you so much, Donnie. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you joining the channel. Sure appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry? Oh, yeah, you bet. We got a 747 coming in now. This is the one from, I believe this is, yeah, from Honolulu. Almost said Ontario, but I believe that one's already been here. And then directly behind that on your screen, off in the distance, you may see that E-175 coming out of LaGuardia. That's Delta Flight 3788.
Well, Charles, trip to Heavy 747, about a 3-mile final for 17 right. Do you have a landing here in sight?
We have the inbound landing in sight. We're circling the hospital. It's going to be my last orbit for landing assured.
Is that Roger, pretty safe cruise, winds and trailer, 100, 12. 012, thank you. That was 3788, my line is visual 17. 3780, low there, 17 right, clear to land, clock to the trip, Heavy 747 on a 2-mile final. That has site clear to land, 17 right, goes through 58.
So 6128. Move ground pressure, stress ramp, sun control, stand by for flow. Expect runway 17 right.
Back to flow and 17 right there.
99 Worldport, expect runway 17 right. Bye guys, 14 quick approach, runway 17 right, maintain 170 knots.
This aircraft here, 6 years old. Its first flight was October 2017. This is one of their 747-8Fs.
2014 visual 17 right. 2014 Hotel 17 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 17 right, that is 140. Level 4, expect runway 17 right, that's going to maintain 6.
Beautiful landing. A little bit of a last-minute jog to the left there. How incredible is that?
Bravo, Roger, clear to the Little Rock Airport via direct, con maintain 8,000. 8,000 direct to Little Rock.
So we have the Delta E-175 followed by an A319 United Airlines 2014. Then we have the San Juan 747 just 6 minutes out. So that will be the final 747 arrival today, and then there are 3 or 4 of these that will take off during the course of the afternoon. I want to say 3. I want to say, I was thinking it was much like Tuesday was, where we had about 4 of them come in, 3 of them take off.
Yeah, 69 Heavy, Louisville, ground, taxi to Parking Bravo.
Parking Bravo. Not going to be able to do Bravo, we're going to have to go inside here.
Yeah, 69 Heavy, you're not able to take the taxi lane.
O'Malley says, okay, maybe not that buttery. Wasn't too terribly bad.
3000.
Heavy, are you able to move here?
Stand by if we can.
Yeah, 69 Heavy, can you just escort a little bit just to make sure you have clearance there?
Yeah, sorry about that.
70.
Over there, 17 right, line up white drops on a 4.5 mile final. Then we're at line up white, stop forward, 641. 14 drops, board in position.
Wow, a bit of a bouncy landing for the Delta. Check that out. Very next arrival, United Airlines 2014. It's an A319 coming out of Denver, Colorado, followed by Spirit Airlines flight 890, the daily flight out of LAX. That one will be here in just 6 minutes.
Appreciate it.
So the 747 out of San Juan will be coming from our east. In fact, I see it. Look at this, you all. Let me try to...
Let me know when you get the airport back. Currently at your 2 o'clock about.
Hold on, I saw it just a second ago.
88 is off at Bravo 4 on Bravo's on the gate Alpha 5.
3788 Louisville ground.
Let me try to get it on here.
Bravo Golf.
Where's it at?
Actually, Bravo hold short runway 29ers.
Bravo hold short 29ers. Go with 378.
There it is right there. Just disappeared behind that cloud. I'll keep an eye on it, and if it comes out... Oh, there it is again. Look at that. Hold on. Having a little bit of trouble. All right, it's behind the clouds again. I'll keep an eye on it, and if I see it... That you all, it's gonna... Let's see if we can see it coming out the other end. Ain't that cool, in and out of the clouds?
Bravo 4, parking Alpha 11.
2014 Louisville Grand Taxi parking via Bravo Golf Lima Hotel, cross runway 29ers.
Bravo Golf, Lima Hotel, and cleared to cross runway 29, United 2014. Visual approach runway 24, contact Bowman Tower 119.5.
All right, you guys, I'm at super zoom, maximum zoom that I can attain. You should see this one bank to the left. It's now north of the Ohio River, continuing to head north.
27 heavy, turn left heading 260 to maintain 3000.
60 heading down to 3000, GPS 327.
Just instructed to turn, as you probably heard.
Going J9 to Little Tower 17 right, clear to land.
788, continue Golf Mike and Spark and cross runway 29er.
Mike, Spark, and cross 29 to go 3788.
Runway 38 minutes. 99 normal speed.
I'm staying with it, you guys.
7 heavy, the airport 9 o'clock, 10 miles.
GPS 327.
27 heavy, clear to approach runway 17 right, maintain 170 knots to 5 mile box.
35 on contact with the visual 17 right, GPS 327.
35 traffic to factor, just maintain 4000.
This one's going to come in right behind Spirit Airlines, but I think I'm going to stay with the Queen
99,
just because we followed it all the way around. Look at that.
maintain 5000.
1000 right, 1511.
Turn left heading 250. You have the traffic following at your 12 o'clock at 5 miles in sight with Airbus 321, 1,500. 27 heavy, run to protocol, first speed contact down 124.2 today.
One 80 at 12, gust 17. GPS 327 heavy now visual 17 right. 327 heavy, Little Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land, traffic be holding position. To land 17 right.
Peter Nash, welcome to the stream all the way from Ireland. Thank you so much for watching. Peter Bozier, good to see you as well from Bedfordshire, UK. All right, so that one is now on final approach.
35 turn left heading at 200, going localize at runway 17 right, and maintain 3000.
So 128 Little Tower, runway 17 right, line up and white, traffic 4 mile final.
Right, left away, air total 5120.
In 7 miles, heavy 747 at 2000.
Wow, doing a little bit of a wobble there. Did you see that? There's the A321 out of LAX, Spirit Airlines 890. And next up, the final Queen arrival of the day. Meanwhile, look at this. We've already got our first 767 pushback right at 2:30. Just as
99 turn right heading at 080
Queen comes in for a landing. Sorry about that. There we go. We're on it now. Michael Heller, sure appreciate that, buddy. Philip, thank you so much. Oh, we have this United. Look at that. The Z-175 getting a move on. Don't worry, you guys. I'm not going to miss this.
Contact departure.
Departure, show 6128, good day. Departure, good afternoon, show 6128, 22.
5128, over departure radar contact, on maintain 1010 top.
Chain 1010,000, show 6128.
Wow, probably one of the longest wheelies I've seen on a Queen yet. Goodness gracious, what a beautiful landing either way, though. How about that?
You're listing 200
So we have a, let's see, an Embraer Phenom 300 that was just cleared to land here on 17 right as this first 767, the first departure of today's afternoon side of things, makes its way over to the end of the runway as well. This one here heading to Oakland, California. This is UPS 2948. Cannot believe it's 2:34 already. Thank you all so much for watching. About another 30 minutes or so, we should really begin to start seeing some pushbacks. There's always a few right around 2:30, then a couple more at 3 o'clock, and then between 3:30 and 4 o'clock is when it really begins to ramp up. And those of you who watch regularly kind of know the drill and how things kind of unfold around here.
Contact Indy Center 124.77. 477, initial 6128. Have a good day.
Let's give a approach to Los Angeles 013. Good afternoon.
Contact global approach 134.15. Kilo, public missed approach is approved. Departure frequency on the go will be this frequency. It's at 335, turn left 505, left on Bravo, contact ground 121.7. 505, left Bravo, going to ground, it's at 335.
29, approach, roger, altimeter 3013.
All right, smelling that jet fuel. My goodness, that smells so good.
Contact tower 124.2, have a good day. American 1511, visual 17 right.
All right, so we have American 1511 and A320 out of Charlotte. This one also a daily flight. Just clear to land, so I assume. I think it's safe to assume that that UPS 76.
Delta 5, hold short of runway 17 left.
Bravo, runway 11 Delta, Delta 5, short of 17 left. Left, going to customs first at 335.
Roger, no be same location.
Twenty-nine 48 heavy, Louisville Tower, on 17 right, line up 8, traffic 4 mile final. Line up 8, 17 right, UPS 29 48 heavy.
Delta, expect a visual approach Clark County, altimeter 3013.
Wow. Landing safely, but my goodness. Doing a little bit of correction there in the last moment. How about that? Time is indeed flying. Games and plane spotting. Yes, surely is. I can't believe it's 2:30 already. But we have a good 2.5, 3 hours yet to go. So much to see still. My goodness. All right, our first UPS takeoff of today. Off to Oakland, California. That is UPS 2948. So we have an A320. Oh, that was an E175, the one that just landed. This is the A320 out of Charlotte. I apologize for that. There we go. The one that just landed, I believe, came out of Dallas, Fort Worth.
2948 heavy, little departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000. 10,000, UPS 2948 heavy.
Turn 10 degrees right, vector for the base. 1511, clear to Bravo 3.
1511, move around past Bravo via Bravo Golf Mike, crossing 1900.
Bravo Golf Mike, clear.
All right, beautiful landing here by American.
Kilo Hotel, will approach altimeter 3013. Good afternoon.
This jet here 17 years old. Its first flight was November, pardon me, November of 2005 is when this aircraft first came into service.
Heavy contact in the center 128.3. 3, you based on a pretty good shape. Trim left heading 140.
All right, that one making its way to the terminal. I'm keeping an eye on the hub here, and as I see any pushbacks, we'll definitely be panning and zooming. Should begin to see a few more. We've only had one. Usually they kind of get moving in clusters of 2 and 3. Looking on the radar, United 5441 heading to the E-175 that took off for Chicago. Made kind of like a weird turn and a loop. It's still heading to Chicago, but I was wondering if maybe it was heading back this way, but they had headed kind of do some sort of a loop. I don't know if it's because of the traffic that was coming in. We have another Allegiant Air Flight 2823 coming out of Orlando, Florida. We'll be here in 25 minutes. United 3647 coming out of Newark in another 27 minutes.
You can maneuver via the ramp to Mountain Mike. You're going to be following a Delta that will be off your left in a moment.
Another Southwest flight out of Phoenix, and of course we're waiting on the Southwest flight due to arrive here at 5 o'clock with our friend from UPS, from the UPS ops here. He'll be on a Southwest flight coming from Baltimore, Maryland, so I'll be sure to get that one for him here. He'll be arriving about 5 o'clock. So still here, hang tight with me here, and I'll be catching the next pushback here momentarily as soon as we see some movement. But should be any minute now.
Mike Hotel, will approach, hold altimeter 3.
This E-175 is Delta Connection Flight 5738 heading to Boston. Directly behind that, we've got Southwest 3836 heading to Baltimore. Just speaking of Baltimore a few seconds ago. So good afternoon to you all. Thank you so much for being here, for watching. Some construction equipment doing some work right here behind me. In the parking lot behind me, that's the noise you're hearing. Darren, I'm going to check that out real quick. Let me take this filter off real quick. Get this Delta flight here. There are some clouds over me. I don't know that I'd be able to see that. Let me see that 747, that Doomsday plane. Let me pull it up here and see. Wow, I do see it on the radar. That would be fantastic. I'm afraid that the cloud I won't be able to see. Yeah, it's definitely going to be to our south. If somehow I'm able to catch a glimpse, I'm going to try to pan and zoom. My goodness, that'd be awesome if I could somehow, with this lens, catch a small glimpse of it. Don't know that I'll be able to just because of the clouds. Donnie, thank you so much once again for becoming a member, and it was good to meet you and talk to you here. Sure appreciate it. Hope to see you next time. I'm going to kind of... Yeah. Won't be able to see it. It's too far, too high, and with the clouds. But man, that would be so cool to see one time.
Kilo, did you want the procedural turn at her? 3836 over the park, radar contact, contain 10 south. Okay, south, southwest station. Kilo, copy that. Just let me know when you've completed your holding, and then I'll have the RNAV 23 for you.
It's amazing the number of aircraft that are in the air every single second. It's mind-boggling. It's baffling. All right, so approaching 3 o'clock, they'll be opening 17 left here in just a couple of minutes if they haven't already. But we should still see the bulk of these UPS flights taking off right here in front of us on 17 right. Ark, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here.
303, maintain.
Glad to see all of you.
Maintain 17,000. 17,000, Southwest 33. For 9402 kilo, change back to my frequency 132.07.
All right, looks like we've got a little bit of a gap. I don't see anything pushed back. Don't see anything hit it in this 1 second. I'll be right back, you guys. Got to make a quick phone call and be right back. So I'm going to just kind of keep the camera here, hang out, and as soon as I see something, let me move where I can see a little bit more.
2 kilo, got blood clear.
There we go. We should begin seeing some movement here in the next couple of minutes. It is now approaching 3 o'clock. Thank you all so much for being here, for hanging out with us here. Going on 5 hours of live streaming, continuous live streaming. We still have a good 2.5 hours to go yet as these departures begin ramping up over the next 30 minutes.
Contact Indy Center 124.77. 477, Southwest 38.
Whiskey, contact 90 approach 126.65. Have a good day. Approach 17 right. Contact Louisville approach 132.07. Have a good day. Contact approach 132.07, please.
75, is it right?
35 on approach 17 left. Back to
75, speed on runway 29er, crossing 17 left, your discretion, hold your shoulder runway 17 right at all times.
29er, crossing 17 left, flat discretion. Right on time.
Clear direct mark at hard discretion out.
70 clear direct expired.
448, you released at 1911, time now is 18:57.
Hotel Louisville Tower, altimeter 3012. Levi's 2 Bravo Hotel, Roger, and proceed on course. Hunter 85 Foxtrot Mike, Louisville Tower, RNAV lane, runway 17 right, so take off. Take off, 17 right, RNAV for Louisville, 95, 97. Maintain VFR, global altimeter 3012. Two Papa Hotel, ident. Two Papa Hotel, radar contact 2 miles north-northeast of Louisville International. 5 on 29,
All right, look at that. Our first, which you probably saw because the screen was already pointed that way, but guess as you already saw, that we have our first MD-11 pushback. So that one will be taxiing here in just a second. Edwin Armstrong, thank you so much. Good to see you.
2,500 please, turn right heading 060, get you across the final to Stanford. Right heading 060 and radar above 2,500 for Narmite Hotel. It's 5 ready to taxi.
Just 6 minutes out, we do have Allegiant 2823 coming out of Orlando. That will be here in just a few minutes. And then we have United Airlines out of Newark, an E-175 coming in. And then let's see, we out of Chicago, we have another American Airlines 4727. So all within the next 15-20 minutes, we'll be seeing those as these UPS planes begin to push. These are going to be like the typical passenger aircraft that make their way into SDF here during the afternoon rush. We are at 547 likes, only 53 to go before we get to 600. I believe that we can get to 600 likes. Shouldn't be an issue to get to 600 likes by 3:30. Can we do it, you guys? George says hi from Faro in south of Portugal. First time looking at Louisville Airport. I guess it's the big base of UPS. Always learning. Yes, this is UPS Worldport, which is the worldwide headquarters for UPS. Thank you so much for joining us. Glad you found the channel. Good to have you. There's still a chance we'll see those two C-130s. So we saw 3 of them take off and only 1 landed here. When this one points toward us, it's going to get a little loud. Green team, appreciate that heads up. I'll keep an eye out for it for sure. They just opened up 17 left. So we'll see.
23 to left heading 270. Derby 07, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right. Correction, runway 17 left, clear to land. 17 left, 07.
Mr. Smokehouse 6, so good to see you. Says, how do you do, Sam? Watching on the big screen TV. Snowing like crazy just north of us here in Minnesota. I dread winter this year. Wow. That's probably part of the system that will bring us the cold weather by the beginning of next week. Yeah, you guys get pummeled with that snow there in Minnesota. My goodness. But your summers are beautiful.
Good news, 17 left is open, expect that. 23, flighting 200, join the localizer, advise airport in sight. Join the localizer, 17 right, airport in sight, 2023. Clear visual approach runway 17 right, Terra 12.
Oh yeah, you guys, Derby 7's coming in for a landing, the C-130. Right here on 17 right. I think I heard 17 right, unless it's lining up with 17 left. Maybe it's another one I'm thinking of. Yeah, lining up with 17 left. Oh man, getting here just as the other runway opens, but it's okay. We had quite the show today with the C-17, the C-130, the fighter jets. My goodness, it has been quite the day.
Turbulence for the C-130, pass behind them, and then proceed direct to UFL. 78, we watch for the wake turbines, pass behind C-130. Derby 07, traffic 11 o'clock, 4 miles northbound, helicopter 1,500, landing downtown, as you in sight, pass behind you. 07, copy, 6. Division 17 right. In 2823, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land, traffic will be holding position. And 17 right, lead 2023.
Expect 12000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.07, plus 3457.
All right, you guys, here she goes, the second UPS takeoff. of the afternoon, right at 3:06.
Air 30 radar contact 2 miles south-southwest of Bowman, and say again where you want to operate.
East of the field.
30 Rapid, proceed over Texas.
See on 2304 on that one.
Get in, and then do 800. The 2448, Louisville Tower, Arnav Lean, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 5 mile final.
Clear for takeoff, 17 right, Arnav Lean, Delta 2448.
So we have the C-130 on 17 left. We have a Delta cleared for takeoff. The Delta 737-900 heading to Atlanta.
We do appreciate it, though.
I believe it's going to be a turn and burn. By the way, we have a new turn and burn emoji, you guys. Just for those of you who do not know, we do have a brand new turn and burn emoji.
What is it? Turn left heading 260 to 3000.
60 on 3000, break down 3627.
And that's just what this Delta 737 is doing. It's got that Allegiant Air right behind it. Beautiful takeoff.
Still the same right here at 3647. 647, clear visual approach runway 17 right, contact tower 124.2, have a good day.
Visual 17 right over the tower, you do the same break down.
We have Art Hessen. Yeah, Art Hessen becoming our newest channel member. Welcome to Bronze membership. Art, thank you so much for joining. Thank you for that awesome support. Art becoming our newest member. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you.
Runway 17 right, clear to land. Land 17 right, break 3647.
And if we could work along 65, we're looking for a vehicle that ended up going off into the trees here.
Didn't catch that if that was the helicopter or not that is in the
I
area.
don't have any departures right now, and you can proceed as requested. I'll let you know if I have someone pop up.
And if you just let me know, I'll move east until we're finished with this, but we can I can coordinate with you here.
Be Roger.
It sounds like the chopper in the area here.
Contact ground 121.7.
So there's a chopper hovering in the over the downtown area here looking for a vehicle. Sounds like that ended up in some trees.
Ground taxi parking via Bravo Golf, Lima Hotel, cross runway 29er.
Goodness gracious, hope everybody's okay. All right, no other pushbacks that I can see as of yet, but there is an arrival. We have United Airlines flight 3647 coming in from Newark.
Flight 458, contact Evansville Approach 124.02. Have a good day.
Green team says 2 C-130s are on radar. I believe one of them is the one that just arrived, and I do see that second one popping up. I wonder if that one's going to take off. If it does, hopefully it'll come here to our side. We want all the aircraft here on our side. 17 right, 17 right.
Expect that on the go, and you can cross down at or above 2,500. Clear on that momentum 3.
David Hibbard, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. It's so good to see every one of you.
Kilo Hotel, contact Indianapolis Center 124.62.
Ted 623, level tower, runway 17 left, clear to land.
There's landing. On 124.62, please.
462, Kilo Hotel.
Kind of strange. It's 3:15, and we've only had 2 of the UPS departures, so I imagine once it starts, it's going to really crank, and they're going to line up. All right, so that one's going to make its way to the terminal, guys. We're still waiting on a few. On the next pushbacks should be happening any moment. Let me take a quick look at the departure board just to kind of see what to expect in the way of the schedule today. It's showing a little bit closer to 4 o'clock. Showing them a little bit behind. So over the next 30 minutes, we should start seeing. So we're just going to wait it out. And as soon as they start, we'll be here to take it. Brett, yeah, that'd be great. Stop by, say hello. And yes, I do have stickers. Absolutely. For those who stop by to say hello here, we have stickers. We'll be adding those to the site. I'll be working on that through this weekend, getting everything ready to launch our merch, our T-shirts, and our first few items. So, yeah, absolutely stop by here. On your way home, that'd be great. All right, let me reapply my filter here. Bear with me 1 second, you guys. So about 6 minutes out, we've got an E175LR And then we have a Southwest Flight 2541 about 6 minutes out. That's a Boeing 737. So we have two more arrivals, hopefully taking 17 right. And then other than that, all I can see is we're just waiting on these UPS airplanes to start pushing back.
Fires 4,000, cleared ILS from light 17 right approach.
Fires 4,000. Charlie.
Be back 1 second, guys.
Right, taxiway golf, right turn on golf, and contact ground 121.7. Golf, ground,
You cleared expires, runway 17 right.
Free Louisville ground, taxi parking via Delta 5, full short of runway 17 launch.
Delta 5, hold short 17 right. Airport 81, clear visual approach 17 right, best forward speed for traffic behind you, please. Visual 17 right, best forward speed. Matrix 82, just to maintain 6,000. Contact Tower 124.2. Have a good day, sir.
Let's make the right turn on Delta 5, south runway 17 left, continue to parking by Acapulco.
All right, I am back. I wanted to take a quick look and see what time our first Queen departure will be. Looks like all four of them will be closer to like 5 to 5:30. So there's no like early. Yeah, there's four of them that will be departing today. Nanda says, I am looking forward to getting a sticker or 2 or 3. We'll definitely let you guys know. I'm looking to see if I believe that was that one flight come in already. Wendy, KLM fan, reminded everybody, if you would be so kind as to click, smash, or even gently tap that little thumbs up button for us. It does help other people find the channel way more easily and helps the channel grow. Thank you guys so much. We're at 568 right now. Oh, we do have a pushback. We have an A300 pushing back. Brett says the volume was low today. Could be just one of them things. Stormy Sandy gifting one channel membership. Looks like Jana B is the lucky recipient. Welcome, Jana B. Thank you so much, Stormy Sandy, for that incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it.
7, contact tower 124.2. Have a good day.
Right, I do see the 7.5 on radar. I'll be keeping an eye out for it, but here's that A300 pushback. Or pushing back now, actually, I should say. So we'll have that one. Let me see.
Yard 4727, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land.
Ronald Piper, it gives the channel a bump in the YouTube algorithm. So the more thumbs up, the more likes a live stream or video has, the more that YouTube sends it to and puts it in front of new people so that they can see the channel. Otherwise, it would never be found in the sea of millions upon millions of YouTube channels out there. Next up, Southwest 2451, coming out of Phoenix. I do see it on final. We'll go ahead and get that one real quick. I wish there was some sort of way to monetize a thumbs up. That would be great. But I guess in the long run it does. It helps more people find the channel. And so that's kind of the idea behind it. That one going to turn there. I do see the American Airlines, the E-175 out of Chicago, also lining up with 17 right, so that's good. We'll get to that one in just 1 second. David Hibbert, our channel member here, says, Sam, I drove up from Lexington on Sunday to Iroquois Park to see the Jack-O-Lantern Lights, and we drove by SDF. She's a beauty when it's Firefly time. Can't wait for the next Firefly edition. That one's coming soon. David, we were talking about that earlier. I'm going to watch the weather. Forecasted lows in the 20s and 30s next week. So if it's that cold, I'm just not going to be able to do it. But if the weather allows me here in the next couple of weeks, I would like to get a Thursday night Firefly edition in. It's been a little bit since we've done that, and I do love the nighttime ops as well. So we'll work on that, and we'll definitely keep you posted and let you know. Wow, that sun coming up to light up this aircraft. Look at that. What a beaut. I love the Southwest livery. So our friend and channel member here, Tom B., who works at UPS Ops here, at the Ops Center here at UPS, he will be on the 5 o'clock Southwest flight out of Baltimore. So I'm going to be sure to get that for him. He's usually here working and watching. This will be our next departure here, this A300. I don't see the 7.5 pushed back just yet.
82, turn right heading 140. 82, you're 6 miles from Churchill, maintain 3,000 west absolute left, cleared ILS 17 right approach. Go 7, clear for the ILS 17 right, United 23. CR 4727, turn left Bravo 5, left on Bravo, contact ground 121.7. Turn level 5, Bravo, ground point 7, Brickyard 4727.
All right, Brett, we'll see you in a minute, buddy. It's amazing how fast it warms up when that sun comes out. Don't take it but a second. So this A300 here heading to San Juan.
Right on Bravo, Bravo 2.
4727, a little ground. Can you go to Bravo good?
Bravo 2.
727, taxi departing via Bravo Golf, Mike Cross 29.
Bravo Golf, Mike Cross 29, Brickyard 4727.
And Envoy 3899, pulling out of Bravo ramp 3899, local ground, stand by.
Foxtrot Terrible approach, good morning, out there, correction, good afternoon, altimeter 3011, expect visual approach. 011
Here, we're not 5 fire anymore. We still have some night back here. And,
All right, we have another United Airlines A319 heading, heading in from Houston, Texas. So that'll be our next arrival here on 17 right. This A300 may be a turn and burn.
UPS 2838 with a tail at 1.
2838, Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29.
Cross 29 for 17 right, UPS 2838. Foxtrot Terrier, turn right toward Clark County, just maintain 4000.
Aha, there's the 75 right there, Wendy. Coming from the other side. No wonder I didn't see it. I just heard it. Heard its taxi instructions for a departure here for 17 right, and then there it goes right there. So this will be our first 7:57 of the afternoon departure rush. Yeah, the A300 waiting for the baby bus.
Non-contact departure. 39, switch to departure. Have a great day.
Didn't we have an American, E175 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, getting in line for departure right behind that A300, then the 75.
Good afternoon, we're in contact, I'm maintaining 10,000.
I'm maintaining 10,000.
We're 9402 Kilo, you can hold at Rizzo as published, and just board when you're ready to turn inbound, and you want the ILS 05 on this, after this one.
The 328 heavy level tower, runway 17 right, line up and white.
Line up away at 17 right. Yes, 320.
And white right stroke.
So this will be our third Third flight of the afternoon here, UPS 328 heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico, followed by that flight to Dallas, that American flight, and then to Boise is our first 757 departure today. UPS 2838 rather.
United 2382, Louisville ground, taxi parking by Bravo Golf, Lima Hotel, cross runway 29.
Lima Hotel, cross runway 29, United 23. Yes, 328 heavy, contact departure.
Departure, UPS 328, good afternoon.
Vladimir Dorda, good day to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Scott Rourke, good to see you. Hope you're having a great day.
Okay, 10,000, UPS 328 heavy.
2838, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, on a point.
Runway 17 right, it's 830. 30, roger. Are you heading back to Bowman or just east? We'll probably head up to Bowman. We're checking with the channels right now, see if anybody else needs us. 30, roger. We flash up there, our cancellation receivers, traffic on the 5-mile final 2005 under reduced crossing. It's going to be about 6 years. Please have a good day. Chevy, released at 4-6.
Wow, JJ, that 3648 feet per minute, was that the A300? Goodness gracious. Yes, definitely a windy day, which made for some awesome views here at SDF today, that is for sure.
3899, contact departure.
And it was Deline, right?
Correction, envoy 3899, affirmative. Arnav Deline, first fix on the SID, contact departure.
Yeah.
All right, the 757 heading to Boise, Idaho.
Good day, over to Bowman, thanks for your help.
And that will probably, I don't see any more pushback. So within the next 20 minutes, getting closer to 4 o'clock, actually the next 10 minutes, it showed some flights scheduled for departure about 3:50. So another 10 minutes, we should really begin seeing these flights pushing back, and then it's on. Then it's on from there throughout the rest of the afternoon. Thank you all so much for watching, for being here today. Sure appreciate you all. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. All right, she's pulling up. Here she goes. Woz Radio says, good morning from Sid, everyone. Sydney Australia says, hello, Sam. I have my first coffee. Welcome, Woz Radio. Thank you so much for joining us. Very happy to have you. Beautiful takeoff by that 757 there. We have Stormy Sandy gifting another membership. Thank you so much, Stormy Sandy, for that membership. Looks like In Plain Sight was gifted a free 1-month membership. Thank you so much for that incredible support. Be sure to extend your thank yous, you guys, when these gifted memberships come in. Thank you all so much.
Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi by Mike Golf Bravo.
Golf Bravo, going 17 right, taxi. That's 240 Bravo, Louisville approach, expect 17 left, turn right heading 300, maintain 4,000. 300 down to 4,000.
And Midday on the taxi, we're going to try to get you out at that 43 ton. Heavy Louisville ground, runway 17 left, taxi via Delta Golf November, cross runway 29.
How far you got to be? Hold on 1 second.
All right. Yeah, all right, you guys. I am here. Brett's here with. He brought Larry here along. We met Larry. Larry doesn't want to be on camera this time, but he may be on camera next time. Brett's going to come on camera and say hello, everybody. But let me see here 1 second. So they were telling me that the volume is so low today that that's the reason that these flights are leaving late. All right, Brett, let's see if I can. Let me see if I can. I'm on a Zoom camera, so it always takes a little bit. Hold on 1 second. There you are. Brett giving a big wave. Good to see Brett again. He's been out sick the past couple times, and he's got his buddy Larry here as well. But Larry said maybe next time. We have a 767 pushed back, getting ready to taxi, so that will be our next departure. We'll keep it on there, and I'll stay on it just as soon as I see it moving. Everybody's waving back at y'all. Oh, you probably see that on the chat. Okay.
1511 Louisville Tower on and lane runway 17 right, code 6 on.
17 right, good takeoff. 11.
Great place to work. Wonderful here. And huge, noisy, finest place I've ever experienced.
So you're on the inside of the.
Yeah, we both work out at the same lane, different times. And sometimes it's crazy. That is our main lane. Yeah, we had a C-17 yesterday. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. And we'll probably see more.
Bravo, clear visual for runway 17.
Just an aviation cruise,
Just loving it. And then,
lifetime love.
yeah. All right, we have a departure here. American Airlines. Let's see. I believe it's an American Airlines. C-175. Or is that the A319? That's the A320. A320. This one here heading to Charlotte, North Carolina. American 1511. Beautiful takeoff here from 35 right. And then looking at that, let's see, nothing on the move on that end, but keeping an eye on this 7-6. Oh, there it goes. It's beginning its taxi now. There is an MD-11 taxiing over to the other side, the one headed to JFK. So most of the time, the ones heading to the east coast of the U.S. will take off from 17 left. And then the ones, which is most of them that we have here, taking off from 17 right are the ones that are heading to the west coast, which is most of the ones that we see coming in through the first part of the day. Yeah, JJ lost the first MD-11, but there's plenty more. I'm sure we'll see several of them taking off here in front of us today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see at least 7 of them. 7 MD-11. So surely out of those, we'll get at least 2 or 3. So that one's going to head to 17 left. Then we have this one here, an A300 coming out of ramp 3. So we have an A300, a 767, both of them on the move.
1 mile southwest of Bowman Airport. Transition over Louisville International Midfield. And traffic is 2 o'clock, 2 miles southbound, helicopter Kentucky 8100.
It is in sight, midfield transition to the west side.
Looks like this one may have first dibs on the runway while the A300 waits on this one. Sananda says this one's going to San Bernardino. I just now didn't know where that was going and just now popped up right after you said that. Yes, San Bernardino, California for the 767, the A300 heading to Burbank, California. So these should both be 17 right departures. JJ, thank you so much for the incredible work that you've done here. Thank you so much. Be careful going home. Thank you for your time, your help, and your support. Sure appreciate it. All right, so that one heading over to the end of the runway. Then we have the A300 behind it, and as those taxi, we have our MD-11. Our first MD-11. Don't know where this one will be headed just yet, but hopefully coming to our side here.
636 Heavy, Louisville ground, when they want them to ride, taxi 5 Bravo, cross runway 29er. Oh, cross 29 to 17 right, UPS 2636 Heavy. Full tower, runway 17 left, final point. Final point, 17 left, 2114. Back 240 Bravo, turn right 1 April, right turn, contact ground 121.7. Looking for the ILS or the RNF?
Allegiant Maniac, welcome back. We'll be keeping an eye for the 757 heading to Santa Ana.
RNF to drop a runway 17 left, close to takeoff. To drop a 17 left, come takeoff. Yes, 2114.
Gonna be a turn and burn. Turn and burn, you guys. Look at this.
Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, final point.
Line up and wait for runway 17 left.
Beautiful takeoff, goodness. And then we have the, let me see if I can get it, if I can, there it is. The MD-11 taking off from 17 left. So this 767, MD-11 there, and then of course this A300 lined up next. Yeah, Ben, we had a 767, I believe, heading to the other end. That one's heading to Philadelphia, so that's an East Coast flight.
For planning after this approach, you wanted to proceed north or west on the FR, is that right?
Jimmy Chambers is late to the show today. Hello from 8 miles from SDF. Great weather today. Thank you so much, Jimmy, for joining us. Glad to have you this afternoon.
Frequent area C704 to the north of the airport is active today up to 4,000. Leave Meyer Space to the south.
So, Nanda, I'm going to look and see if that is possible on the software. Or if I can manually put that in there. That's actually a pretty good idea to put the time zone there so you guys know. Julia S. says the Doomsday plane just landed at Joint Base Andrews.
Let me know if take up the field. It's 1 o'clock, 16 miles. That's now it's 945. 945, third big approach, runway 17 right, speed pilot discretion, contact tower 124.2. Have a good day.
Let's go 17 right, pilot discretion, speed, and tower 24 to the sky west to the 945.
Sanders said he gets the good ideas once in a while. Yeah.
3945, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land, traffic holding position.
All right, so let me see what flight that was clear to land. It's probably Delta Flight 3945, the U-175 out of Minneapolis, Minnesota. Somebody was asking about flights out of Minneapolis. We do get a few.
2636 Heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line of point. Line of way 17 right, you get 2636 Heavy. 7 right, then, very close. Stop there. Contact Indianapolis Tower 126.37, correct mile 121, 1 second,
2 for 1, look at that. We have that one there, then we have on the other side the 767 taking off from 17 left, so both of them at the same time. I was watching the radar last night, the flights that were coming in for the nighttime operations, and my goodness, they were in a double line, landing both runways one after the other. Can't wait for the next Firefly edition of the stream. We'll be sure to get that once again, bring that to you all. Scott Rourke says, Sam, gonna get you and Brett a Cardinal hat at the game Saturday.
335, Louisville Tower, RNF dropper, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
He's going to turn us to Cardinal fans.
914 Heavy, Louisville, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, 10,000.
Delta flying over, yeah, that would be right over you. Yep, coming in for landing on 17 right. That's Delta 3945, Scott. All right, the MD-11 now on the move. I also see, I believe that's a 767 out there, also on the move. Here we go. This one here heading to San Diego, California. Wow, beautiful. This one here heading to Oakland, California, so this one should depart here from 17 right. DW, that is Kentucky Kingdom, formerly Six Flags, but they are right with school in session and fall. They're closed during the week and only open on the weekends. You get that question a lot, but yeah, that's Kentucky Kingdom. If you look it up, you get all the details, all the rides, all of the park information there on their website. I do see it. I do see it, Allegiance, right here. I believe this is your plane, isn't it? I don't see it on the... I don't see it declared on radar yet, but I believe this is the one going to Santa Ana, because there's usually two. The first two, one Boise, one to Santa Ana, or the first two 7.5s. So we've got you covered.
Contact Bowman Tower, 119.5.
This one here from Minneapolis.
946 Heavy, level 2.
Minneapolis, Minnesota.
17 right, UPS 2946 Heavy. 636 Heavy, contact Minneapolis Center, 12117. 2117, yeah, 45, turn left Bravo 4, left on Bravo, contact ground 121.7. Left Bravo 4, left Bravo, ground 27, left 945.
All right, you guys, I do believe the MD-11 was cleared for takeoff, so this one here might be a turn and burn, you guys. Allegiant says he memorized the registration. That is one way to do it, Allegiant. That is for sure. Ben, I didn't see your question. Let me go back up and look. Are you going to be when UPS airplanes come back? Are you referring to tonight? During the night, when they come back at night, Ben? Okay, no, we won't. Hold on one second. Wow, the sound out of this one, you guys. Can you hear that? All right, here goes the 7.5 heading to Santa Ana, California. Thank you all so much for being here. If you are just now finding us, just now getting here, please do be sure to hit that thumbs up button. If you like what you're seeing, please do subscribe. Hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live. If you are coming back from this morning side of the stream, welcome back. Good to have you again. This aircraft is 26 years old. His first flight was May of 1997. And then as this one's pushing back, there's a 767 in taxi. There is another 767 and an MD-11 pushed back. So it's on 4 o'clock. It is beginning. But Ben, what I was saying is we're going to be, I'm going to be here just throughout the afternoon departures, which is typically until about 5:30 or so. Just kind of when it finishes up here on the day side. So, but we will do a nighttime Firefly edition of the show very soon. We'll be in touch with, we'll post any updates soon once I have a date. Incredible. 2752 feet per minute on that one. Flight 2930 heading to Santa Ana, California. Next up, this 767 heading to Long Beach, California. This is going to be UPS flight 2916. The MD-11 that just pushed back heading to Portland, Oregon. 3072 on that one. Wow. So there are currently 3. Let me see. 1. No, 2 pushed back. 2 of them pushed back that I can see. Not after. That'll be coming after this one.
To your right, behind the team, cross 29er and continue.
Hey, you are radar contact.
Wendy says just 9 more likes for 600. Oh my goodness. We can definitely do that, you guys. For those of you who hadn't yet hit the like button, please do so. Yeah. All right, so we have a Delta flight. Let's see. I believe that's the one that just came in. No, maybe not. Oh, no. Okay, this is another one. We had a Delta flight come in from Minneapolis, and the one that's taxiing now is also going to Minneapolis. I got a little confused. All right, here we go. This one here heading to Long Beach, California. A 1-year-old, no, pardon me, 26-year-old 767. He was on the wrong plane.
Louisville, the middle of UPS afternoon outbound spot started ticking off on departures to be flying right through the departure burner. So for about 20 miles, I need you to fly at 260. Bravo, IFR to Buffalo.
Back 240 Bravo, Louisville cleared, cleared to Buffalo Airport. We have a step 5 departure, then as follows. Maintain 5,000, expect flight 410, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.07, 6631.
Eastern 5, departure then as filed, 5,000 initially, 4101 minutes after departure, departure 3207, squawk 6631, medevac 240 Bravo.
Back 240 Bravo, read that correction, but I give you a wrong frequency. Departure frequency is 123.67. RJ Luke, welcome back.
just in time for the kickoff, the main part of the, like you said, power hour here. It's amazing how right now, during this time of the afternoon, it's so loud with all the aircraft moving, taking off, and then once the last flight takes off, you know, here in the next hour and a half or so, it just, everything gets so quiet, eerily quiet in a way, because there is another, like, evening time slow lull after all of the UPS pushes out and lifts off out of here, until, of course, about 10 or 11 o'clock at night when they all come back in. This one here heading to Newark, New Jersey. Taking off from 17 left. As we have the MD-11, the 767, and then another 767. This first one here heading to Las Vegas, Nevada, UPS 2692. 26-year-old aircraft, first flight in May of 1997.
The Spirit aircraft coming out of the ramp to be calling. Just 2974 heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line up point. 7 right.
Turn and burn, you guys. Here it goes.
Richard 4727 on Bravo 2, taxi to the hotel.
Oh my, 2 more pushbacks at this very second. Another MD-11 and also, I believe, an A300 pushing back. So we have 3 lined up. The Spirit Airlines banana plane but lining up behind the 3. Cindy Gagnon, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Caesar says hello from Viña del Mar, Chile. Welcome, Caesar.
2974 heavy RNAV lane, or 17 right, close takeoff.
It's Eastleigh Hawk. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Hope I'm not missing anybody. George, welcome back. 3904 feet per minute on that one. Definitely a rocket. Incredible. This 767 here heading to LAX, UPS flight 2900 heading to Los Angeles, followed by another 767 heading to San Antonio, Texas, and then of course Spirit Airlines 502 heading to LAX as well. Then we have American 4727 heading to Chicago O'Hare. So we've got 4 flights taking off. We're getting ready to right here in front of us as we have more pushbacks, more taxis. I see another 757 pushing back right now, an A300 and an MD-11. And we're just getting started. So thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Sure appreciate you all. We are just 4 likes away from 600, everybody. Hit that like button if you haven't done so already. If you're just now joining us, hit that like button, everybody. And if you're new here, be sure to subscribe. Love to have you along. Look at this.
Heavy RNAV lane, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
17 right, clear for takeoff, UPS 2796.
2900, heavy contact departure.
Kevin Haycraft, good afternoon to you. Thank you for joining us.
Departure, just 2900, heavy 2.2, climb and 5000.
900 heavy, local departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, 10,000.
0,000. Medevac 240 Bravo, Louisville Tower. Fly runway heading, runway 17 left at Echo, clear for takeoff.
Wow, banana alert, everybody. We have Spirit Airlines 502, the daily flight back to LAX, A321.
96 heavy contact departure.
600 likes, thank you all. We did the 600 likes. You guys did, thank you so much. Wow.
96 heavy, local departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, 10,000.
10,000, UPS 2796.
Five pushbacks currently across the west side of the ramp here, of the hub.
Gonna see if we can get on course for VMC area.
Charlie Foxtrot, proceed on course.
02 RNAV lane, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. Secured 4727 Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait. Traffic starting at 10 mile final.
17 right, secured 4727. Ground, good afternoon, UPS 2326. Heavy spot 5 in position, India 7 right clear.
23, 26 heavy, little ground, runway 17 right, taxi by Bravo, cross runway 29.
Very nice. I love the A321 too. All right, another MD-11 on the move. A300 about to move. We have another 7.5 right there on the move. We have another MD-11 there. It was moving a second ago, so much happening. Plus, we have another pushback. And the ramp right, where's it at? Right there. See that tail there? It's moving. Not sure where this one's heading just yet. I don't see it on my radar. But the MD-11 that's taxiing now heading to Orlando, Florida, so it might take a right and go. Where's it at? There it goes. That one might take a right and go for takeoff from 17 left. This one here heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico, UPS 2872, a 10-year-old 767-300.
We'll wait for the 769 ramp 5.
Look at that, an A300 on the move. Two more pushbacks, another A300 and, what is that, a 7.6? Pushing back at the exact same time. They started a little bit later. They were a little bit delayed getting started, but my goodness, once they started, it's on. All right, so the MD-11 heading to Orlando will be taking off here from 17 right, which is kind of surprising. We have American Eagle 5512 coming in for a landing. This one here out of Washington, D.C., a 13-year-old CRJ 700.
Heavy level departure radar contact, number maintain 10,000, 10,000. 10,000, 10,000,
Beautiful. Look at that. Speaking of beautiful, another MD-11 pushing back. My goodness. And another MD-11 in taxi. Can we say the UPS power hour, rush hour, however you want to put it, is in full effect? Clear for takeoff, so this may be a turn and burn.
UPS 2580 heavy 53 taxi within the
2580 heavy, Louisville ground, behind CRJ on Bravo, runway 17 right, taxi by Bravo, cross runway 29.
Right, via Bravo, cross 29 behind the CRJ, on the left, UPS 2580 heavy.
And it's currently 2.5.
And 38, we can do that for UPS.
definitely too cloudy. There's directly above my head that's clouds, too many clouds to really see anything real high up. I would love to see it though, even from way off. All right, so it looks like there's another MD-11 heading to the left side. That one heading to Miami, Florida. So at least we got to see one, even though I expected to see it move over to 17 left as well. Next up, the 757 heading to Spokane, Washington, UPS flight 2994. This will be our next departure here. Followed by an A300 heading to Minneapolis, Minnesota, UPS 2560. This A300 Minneapolis, followed by another A300 heading to Sioux Falls. And then I see another couple of 767s, another MD-11 pushed back. Still so much more to see. And don't forget that in about 30 minutes, 20-30 minutes, we'll see our first of 4 Queens. So we have 4 Queen takeoffs between around 5 and 5:30. So it looks like they're saving them all for last today. Looks like they're saving them all for last. This one here will be right behind it. So we have an MD-11 on the move heading to Phoenix. We have a 76 on the way to Salt Lake City. Those will be our next two. Next two UPS heavies taxiing over to 17 right for takeoff. All right, so just 33 minutes out, Southwest 1073 out of Baltimore, Maryland. Watching for that flight, keeping an eye for it. Our friend Tom B is on that flight. Want to be sure to get that for him.
Heavy, Roger, runway 17 left, taxi at the Charlie, Golf, Lima, November, cross-range on.
Fantastic. All right, Britt and Larry saying goodbye for the day. They're heading home. They'll be back. Maybe next time we can get Larry to say hello on camera. Then we have United, let's see, it's coming in for landing United 1662, a Boeing 737-800 out of Chicago, Illinois. That one is coming in for a landing now.
UPS 2954. 64. Sir, we're fully ready. We just have to take care of something. Just to confirm our push clearance is still valid onto taxiway Alpha.
964 Heavy, that's approved. Still, you can still push onto Alpha and scale south.
South push approved onto Alpha, UPS 2954.
24.77.
From the other side, I believe this is the flight going to Miami. We have an MD-11. Check that out. That beautiful sight, even from a distance. Look at the angle of attack, if you will. Look at that. Incredible. So one of the A300s is heading to 17 left as we have, let's see, the 767 cleared for takeoff. This one here heading to Salt Lake City. And then we have an MD-11 right behind this one heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Let's get this one real quick.
62 level ground, 62, the ramp via Bravo, Golf, Lima, and Hotel.
Incredible. One after the other after the other. See another MD-11 pushing back as well, as this one here prepares for takeoff. TriStar Darren gifting 1 Sierra Bravo TV channel membership. Thank you so much, Darren. And with a second one, so 2 of them. First lucky subscriber, Ryan Dickinson. The second one, Sandro. I'm not going to try that last name, but thank you so much, Darren. Be sure to extend your thank yous to Darren for his incredible generosity and support, giving you guys 1 free month membership as, for the channel. Thank you, Darren, for that awesome support. My goodness. Here we go, an MD-11 just for Darren. Look at this. All right, you guys, we have a 744. The one that's parked here to my right, I believe this is the one that the green team said, told me earlier that was heading to Ontario, California. The first queen of the afternoon is pinging, and it is the one that's parked here to my right. So that one is more than likely going to taxi right here in front of us on taxiway Alpha. And so we're going to get a super up close and personal look at a 747 Queen here momentarily. Yeah, games and plane spotting. I do believe you are right. I believe that is the first one that we have seen today, the 737, United 737. Saw a Delta or two.
Radar contact, maintain 10,000. 510,000, GPS 2338. We'll be taking that 5 minutes off for Worldport. 17 right. Hold short of runway 17 right for a CF 2784.
All right, I see. Oh, yeah, the Queen's pushing back. There's another Queen on the move now, so there are going to be two of them. There are going to be two of them. I see one in taxi and the one right here by us pushing back. Which one do I focus on, you all? Which one do I go to first? Madeira Aviation Spotting, good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. We have this Southwest flight heading to Midway in Chicago, Southwest flight 2451. And I wish we were seeing New Mexico one, but unfortunately that won't be here till 6:30, until about an hour after we finish our stream today. All right, another 7.5 coming out from here. An MD-11 about to take off, you guys. We are just in the thick of it. Y'all, there is a Queen nearby. It's pushed back. I see its wing. Well, I saw it a second ago. And when I turn the camera that way with the microphone towards it, I know it is the 747 that will be right here. So hopefully this MD-11 takes off before it decides to roll right here in front of me. Wow. This MD-11 heading to Seattle, Washington. And like I said, there are two Queens on the move. So we'll have two Queens kind of back to back. Scott, I have plans to brave the cold weather. I'm going to see how I'll do on Tuesday. Now, I don't think I'll be able to brave it. In fact, I know I won't be able to brave it for a nighttime edition of the show with it. I believe we got 20s, some 20s, lower 30s, upper 20s, lower 30s I saw in the forecast coming next week at night. So there goes my plans for a nighttime stream. But as soon as I find a decent, window of opportunity with some decent temps, I'm gonna try to go for another nighttime show. All right, you guys, I do believe that Queen's about to taxi, but here we go. So when that 747 comes by here on taxiway Alpha, Just watch your ears. You may want to turn down your speakers just a little bit. It's going to get loud. I'm waiting for it to... just start moving. We have the 757 heading to Denver. This is UPS 2808. Yeah, David, you're right. Winter is arriving this coming week. I imagine that is the rain and the storms that the folks in Minnesota are experiencing right now. Guys, we've got, I believe, a C-130 coming in for landing on 17 left. It's all happening at the same time. Queen, C-130s, 757s. I'm going to get this one, then I'm going to zoom in on that C-130, and we'll see what this Queen does here. Look at this beaut. Oh, that is loud. All right, so there's a taxi on Alpha, as you probably just heard. I'm going to turn down my headphones just a little bit because that is going to be loud. All right, you guys, be sure to not let this get too loud for you because this is going to be loud. Another one, so two 747 Queens back to back, taking taxiway Alpha. Check this out. Incredible. Oh my goodness. And that is as zoomed out as I can get, but look at that.
Our UPS 2964 will be ready upon reach.
It's 964 Heavy, Louisville Tower, wind 20014, on a Berlin 17 rated Alpha, lift takeoff.
7 right at Alpha, clear for takeoff, UPS 2964. Our speed up 32 northwest at the moment, landing channel 32. 32, Louisville
Isn't that incredible? The first one heading to Ontario. The second one, I'm not sure yet, but look at that. 2 queens. I did wave at both of them, but hey, they've got a lot of concentrating to do.
Expect runway 17 left.
Wow.
For 3 windows up.
I had a feeling that was going to happen because I saw the other queen coming from the south there, and it never did come on Bravo or Charlie like it normally does. So it crossed over and come up on taxiway Alpha. So 2 back-to-back. There goes the first one. The next one already lined up. Wow. Julia, thank you so much. Says you bring the greatest show on earth. What a treat. Christmas just came early. Sure appreciate that. Glad you guys are enjoying the show. I'm so happy to be able to bring this to you guys. We have, after this queen, we have an MD-11, and then we have, looks like a 757 lined up. Another 767 pushing back now with more MD-11s. And guys, we got 2 more queens. 2 more queens to go after these 2.
2182 heavy, Louisville ground, which runway are you set up for? Runway 17 left, taxi via Delta, Golf, and then November, cross right to 9. Delta, Golf,
And then, of course, another MD-11.
2784 heavy, contact departure, good day. Good day, 32 radar contact, 3 miles north, Louisville International.
All right, so that second 747 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. We have our third one pinging now, so that one should be moving. The one headed to Anchorage. And then I believe the last one will be heading to Honolulu. This one here, the MD-11 on your screen, heading to Houston, Texas, flight 2774. followed by the 757 heading to Omaha, Nebraska. So how about 2 Queens in a row, followed by an MD-11, followed by a 757.
Heavy MD-11 departing, runway 17 right, line of point.
Runway 17 right, you missed 2660.
Wait to taxi on to Charlie for 11 Charlie. With
1052 heavy low ground, runway 17 right, taxi SDF Bravo, South 69.
All right, UPS 2682 heading to Omaha, Nebraska is next, the 757. Then we have a 76 heading to Sacramento, California, and then I see... What's on you guys? There's 2, okay. I see both of the next 2 Queens pinging. One is actually on the move. The one heading to, I believe, Dallas-Fort Worth. So we have another one going to Dallas. And then one to Anchorage. Wow, that one getting its gear up before it even cleared the building. So 2 more Queens. I do see the other one as well. So 2 more 747s. The first one, 400 series. That second one back there going to Anchorage. It's already pushed back. I see its beacon lights blinking there. That one is a Dash 8F. This one here, 29 years old. The other one, just 6 years old. More likes to 630. You guys, for those of you who have not hit the like button, please do so. Sure appreciate the help by you guys hitting that like button, subscribing to the channel. Thank you guys so much. That Southwest flight out of Baltimore now just 5 minutes out. Keeping an eye on that one. I'll be sure to get that one. Hopefully it lands here on 17 right. So we'll see what happens with these Queens lining up. I don't know that it will, but we'll see. So we have this one here, the 747, and then the one heading to Anchorage, Alaska, now on the move from the end there. I wonder if this one's going to cross over. You reckon this one's going to cross over, and it might just cross over and come here using taxiway Alpha, you guys. It looks like it is. How about one more close up? Oh my goodness. I need a wide angle lens, you guys. For all of these beautiful queens that make their way on taxiway Alpha, I need to be able to zoom out. No, I'm just kidding. This MD-11 heading to Honolulu. And yes, I do see the 747-8 heading this way on taxiway Alpha. As soon as I see that wingtip, I'm going to pan over and get that one for you all. Scott says you get a 400, you get an 800. Everyone gets a 747. Absolutely. Looks like they're respotting a 757, moving it over to another part of the hub, another ramp. All right, you guys. So we have a Queen. We have an MD-11 in taxi. And if that second 747 makes it behind this MD-11 before any other aircraft, we will have an MD-11 sandwich between two slices of 747. How is that to cap off? And this ain't quite the end yet either. We still got several more to see even beyond these, but I'm just saying to cap off toward the end of an incredible day of plane spotting. We'll see. It looks like the 747 Queen is sitting there, and I see another pushback about to happen here, another 767. So, here it goes. Oh, guys, look at this. Turn it down, turn it down. Touch that wing. How about that incredible close-up? I'm zoomed all the way out, you guys. I am zoomed all the way out. So we'll see what happens. We may have the two Queens taking off before the MD-11. Green Team says, I'm actually turning it up. Oh, my goodness. Peter Bozier, these are the last two Queens that we'll see today. So you'll be able to sleep well after you see these two take off.
Louisville Tower, pull out of 153, we'll go up inbound, 17 left following the Airbus.
3 Lima Golf, Louisville Tower, 4.5 and trail of that Airbus, caution for turbulence, the wind is 18014, gust to 20, 17 left, clear 2 land.
17 left, caution the wake turbulence, 3 Lima Golf.
Good afternoon, UPS UPS 2816 Heavy, spot 3 with India.
16 Heavy, Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross 59.
Right via Bravo, cross 29, UPS 2816 Heavy.
Julius, current altimeter 3009.
This first one here on the move now.
17 left, line away, traffic crossing downfield. Sign up away, Skywest 3656. EBS 2998 Heavy, Louisville Tower, 17 right at Alpha, line up away. EBS 2998 Heavy, line up and wait, 17 right. Sierra Delta 5, cross 17 left, Echo 4 to the ramp, traffic in position. 7 left, Echo 4 to the ramp. I'm heading back to the plane.
How about that early rotation, rotating right in front? Look at that, gear up before it even clears the building. How about that? Guys, the Southwest flight out of Baltimore, 1073. Our friend Tom B is on there. I told him I'd get this on for him. Hopefully the Queen will wait. All right, she's wasting no time. She's going to get a move on. Look at this. All right. She's not scared of any kind of wake turbulence from the previous one. She can handle it. Look at that. Get both of them getting out of here quick. So we didn't have the sandwich this time. This one off, I believe, to Dallas, if I'm not mistaken. All right, I'm going to get the Southwest flight for our friend Tom B, who works here at UPS, arriving now from, let's see. There it is right there. No, that's not. That's not it. It's a private jet. I see his just a little bit further out. There is another MD-11 parked here that we will see here momentarily. We may get to see both.
17 right, line up away, traffic 8 mile final. Wave 17 right, UPS 2060 Heavy.
Fine, you can expect runway 17 left, United 464.
17, have a good day, UPS 2060.
That one, that is for certain. All right, this is the 5 o'clock flight out of Baltimore. Our friend and UPS, from UPS here, Tom B on this flight.
Northbound, proceed over the numbers of 17 left, 17 right. The numbers 17 left, 17 right.
Dallas 36
36, contact Indy Center 12477. Have a good night.
Fantastic. Welcome back, Tom.
Runway 17 left, that echo line up away.
Incredible, incredible. I did see an MD-11. Let's see. It was turning. Maybe it was this one here that I saw. Thinking it had pushed back already. So we have another 7-6. Oh my goodness, you guys. Wow. Wow, wow. We have American Airlines, a 737-800 landing here on 17 right. This is also a daily flight. Oh boy, that breeze is kicking up those gusts. No, there's that MD-11. I thought I saw one taxiing over to the other side. Beautiful.
Heavy low departure, radar contact, United States 230 knots in your climb, maintain 10,000. It's 2062 heavy fighting 160 vectors for traffic in your climb.
I'm just off the north side of 17 right.
Climb to 10,000, please, 2062. It's 2062 heavy, affirmative, maintain 10,000.
So there are still a couple. Let's see, there's an A300 and an MD-11 that still haven't pushed back. I'm going to check on those real quick and kind of get an estimated time on those and see. Let's see, the A300 is estimated at closer to 6 o'clock.
You can expect on course with center, contact Indy Center 12477. Good night.
That one is delayed, and then that MD-11 may not be going out. I don't even see that one on the roster. So that one may be a respot. They may be moving that one. So guys, this one here will be our last flight of the day.
Heavy level tower, RNF2, lean, 17 right, clear for takeoff.
This, let's see.
32's got the inbound over the river for the left side. I'll maintain.
Yeah, this one here heading to Sacramento, California, UPS 2958.
958, heavy level tower, RNF2, lean, 17 right, clear for takeoff.
5256 Hotel Level Code, 12 off Air 3008. 8 is 6 is turn at Bowman Airline and runway 15 now.
Yes, 958, heavy level tower, RNF2, lean, 17 right, clear for takeoff.
That's healthy. Release at 2810 now, 09er.
Peter Bozier, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a good night.
Air 464 with Juliet, ready taxi. 64, that was you ready? You got 17 left, Air 464. 64, roger, runway 17 left, taxi, Kilo Delta. Kilo Delta, United 464, thanks.
Sierra Delta 5, cross 17 left, echo 4 to the ramp, good day.
5, cross 17 left, echo 4 to the ramp, 1 second.
Right turn on, if you can do it, and all 3 left to the ramp, line down.
Wow. What a day.
958, heavy gun.
What a day, what a day. All right, I don't think those last two will move. So with that, everybody, I think we are going to wrap up.
32 right, down course.
Green Team, plane spotting says a quick recap of today's stream. 3 C-130s, 2 fighter jets, a C-17. We hit 5,000 subscribers, a water cannon salute, and 3 747s on Alpha. Awesome. Absolutely. Great recap. Thank you for that, Green Team. Sure appreciate it. Scott Rourke, thank you so much. Says, as always, thank you for the amazing stream. Tune in to the game Saturday at 3:30. Oh, no, please don't. I know you're kidding. Well, winter will be here next week, Green Team. Don't you worry about that. My goodness, thank you all. Let me get on here and tell you all. There we go. My goodness, everybody. What an incredible day of plane spotting it's been. I mean, every day out here is a good day. Every day you're watching planes is a good day. But to have South Flow with a nice breeze, 17 right open pretty much all day until the very end, and then the military action on top of that, the 747s, like Green Team said. Okay, thought I heard something. I want to make sure we don't have an extra takeoff. All of that happening, what made for just such a fantastic day. So I just want to thank each and every one of you who spent the day with us. Thank you to our wonderful mods, Wendy, Darren, JJ, and Adam. Thank you guys so much for your work, your time. Surely appreciate you guys. Thank you to everyone who became members. Thank you to all of you who donated, gave gifted memberships, joined the channel. Thank you. A big thank you to you all for your support. Thank you to everyone who hit that big thumbs up. And for those newcomers, those of you who found us as a result of those thumbs up, who found us, subscribe to the channel, thank you guys. Welcome aboard. So happy to have each and every one of you. So with that, you guys, that last 767, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. Hope you guys have a great weekend. If the weather holds up, it's supposed to be cold. So, I mean, it was warm today. We're supposed to get a cold blast of weather right in time for Tuesday, so it might still be windy. I don't know what the winds or the direction is going to do, but it's supposed to get super cold on Tuesday, and then I believe it's going to hold throughout the entire week. So looking for a much colder week next week. We'll try to, if the weather holds up and it's not calling for too high of a percentage of rain, more than likely we'll be here. But I'll post. I'll let you guys know. So, social media, follow us on social media. Update on the merch, working on that. I'll be working on that all weekend long, along with trying to post some videos, some highlights, some clips. I will be working on getting the merch website launched and getting all that together. So, we're getting close, and sure appreciate all you guys' support. And hope you all have a great weekend. Fantastic weekend ahead. Clear skies, tailwinds to you all. Thank you so much once again for tuning in, for being a part of this channel, a part of this awesome community of aviation lovers. Thank you guys once again. Have a great weekend. We will see you next time, everybody. Bye-bye now.
Maintain 10,000 for United 464. 23992, radar service terminated. Contact Godman Tower 133.35. Have a good night. 13592.
We'll highlight some of you guys' messages on the way out here. You guys are awesome. Thank you, O'Malley. Leonard Whitehead, thank you. Wendy, sure appreciate it. Yes, absolutely. Thank you to everyone who spent the day here. No problem at all, Karen. Hope you have a great weekend. See you next time. Peter Mueller, thank you for being here. Green team, I'm loving the fall colors too. They're going to get brighter and brighter. We're about a week behind, so they should be really, really bright tomorrow, or next week. Thank you, Darren, once again. Sure appreciate that. I agree. Today has really been epic. Just a fantastic stream. Thankful for no issues. Firefly edition coming soon. I'll keep you guys posted. I'm going to watch the weather. You guys have a great weekend as well. Appreciate that. O'Malley, thank you. Cornbread, thank you for spending time with us here today. 650 likes. Wow, you guys. We got to 650. That is incredible. All right, you guys, with that, good night. Thank you all. We will see you next time, hopefully Tuesday. Bye now.